Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Thank you, Pharaoh, for the gift you to Andu. Appreciate that. Hello, DK. How are you doing? Gonna be just another day.
Nice sword, brother.
Hello, hello.
Damn. You are packing that thing.
Well, compensating maybe.
Hey, same, man. Same. Don't worry about it.
Well, I appreciate that. You have a lovely day, my
Got you.
friend.
Hey, you too, brother. That thing is sick.
Small interactions. What's up, CP? Yes, it was Ash.
Daddy Haze.
Nice.
I made a stream Mad Bush, Happy Mad Bush, Lurker Mad Bush, Shy.
Thank you, Bailey, for the year. Appreciate it. Hope you're good. I feel so bad for Haze, all the work in front of him. It's not the work. It is the being powerless. There are some etiquette rules that I like to follow on James. And they don't seem to be valued by everybody. Especially not by Mr. Brian Knight. What's the plan for today? I need to talk to Patrick. I think he's out of ICU. See what happened there. Yeah. Then we need to figure out what's with the other ones.
Yep.
Hey, Patrick, how are you?
I'm alive. Got a little bit of flu in my lungs, but other than that, I'm doing all right.
Yeah, about that. What happened?
I was in a boating accident. It exploded, even though the engine was off. So it was great. It was a great time.
So you blew yourself up?
James Haze a bitch on God.
I bought a boat yesterday. Okay.
Give me a shout
I was
for on the biddies.
refilling the tank. I turned the engine off before I got out of the boat, and it exploded. So, you tell me.
Okay, so you were just being a goofball, not getting ocean dumped.
No, and I mean, I don't know how long I was in the water for, but I woke up with everything in my pockets, yeah? Like, I just needed an overnight at the hospital.
Okay, well...
you know, water and lungs kind of, you know, not great.
I mean, if you're a fish, well, you don't have lungs. Never mind. Yeah... So, are you all caught up on what's been happening?
Relatively. I've not had the full explanation of everything that's gone down. I got the short TLDR, but I mean, that serves its purpose for right now. Like, I'm sure we'll do a big recap when we start talking about what we need to do.
Yeah, there's lots to talk about. Although we apparently still have 2 in the ICU. I haven't heard about Tess. Yeah. It is what it is, it seems. Well,
Yeah.
It's good to hear that you're okay. At least something. And guess we go from there.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm sorry if I worried anybody. I tried to get the fucking doctor to call you, but I guess
Hey,
you were
Liz.
busy. And it sounds like he did not express a lot of he knew what happened. Like the EMS told the doc what happened, like to the like his because he told me.
I
But
just,
you know,
oh.
fucking I guess he just didn't share that information.
No, I got the message that your lungs were filled with fluids and you had bruises. And I'm like, okay, he got ocean dumped by
Oh
somebody.
yeah, fucking yeah, I
So,
got blown back by a fucking shockwave.
yeah, I mean, that makes sense now, but it was kind of, you know, what are we supposed to think? But,
Yeah, no, doctor did a really shit job explaining things. I'm sorry to make people worry.
I mean, that's
Because
okay.
Mary asked me the same thing, like what happened to you, kind of thing. Like, but yeah, no, I'm alive. It's a bit hard to breathe, but you know, I'm dealing with it. I'm probably not going to be doing any
Daddy
marathons today.
Hey, Lunar Wolf, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for helping to have train. Yeah, so, yesterday was kind of a, why do I even play by the rules moment? Telling you, life is can be stupid sometimes.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, what all happened?
Yeah, you know how I was, I don't want to say brought up, but I've learned to communicate with the cops. Somebody's in a 24-hour hold, you never know if there's going to be a 72-hour hold. So you don't run
Yeah,
away
like
out of prison and stuff.
yeah, if
So,
they get released by the jail and they're supposed to stay there, but the cops haven't, you know,
yes.
been quick enough. Basically, you don't want them to get an evading warrant or some shit, right?
So I try to call Brian Knight. He basically told me I should know what's happening in this spot, so why even give him the courtesy? So I had to call Crane, and now Crane is fed up with me because the only communication I can have with the guy in charge is through Crane. So there's that. But also, Brian emptied out all the vans at the tuner shop with the G&E sticks.
Yeah.
So
There you go. I have 30 for you, Titus. Sorry. Yeah.
50 seconds.
Oh. Yeah, in the short term, I would definitely try to grab some materials because we have a bunch of everything else. We just need plastic right now. It's fucking it's a no. Yeah, if we have plastic, we'd be fine. Appreciate you, Titus. Yeah. Talk to you then.
Daddy
Sorry, James.
Thank you, Pharaoh. So good. Thanks for another gifty, Pharaoh. Appreciate
All
it.
right.
We made
So
level
you
2.
can only talk to Brian through Crane, and they took all the Genie. Why did they take all the Genie?
Because when I tried to tell him, he hung up on me. Now he has to bring it back. So there's that.
Yeah. I hope they have fun with that. I'm sure as fuck not. Like if Mary asked me to help organize the vans and all that shit, I would, but I'm not doing it because the fucking PD fucking decided to be stupid about it.
You know.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But I also know Mary's not going to do it. So
I know that
I'm probably
JJ and Easy didn't get raided. So that's good.
Has Mary even been charged? Has anybody even been charged?
Nobody has been charged. So that's probably what's
so they sit in prison for 24 hours.
Yes, without
they do their.
I don't even know if there were investigations beyond Mary Mushkin.
Did JJ get raided?
No. Nope.
I know that was like the.
No, it did not.
Jesus.
So.
So they just left everybody in 24-hour holds, raided Mary, and said, "I bet."
Yes, and didn't even say anything about them being able to leave or not. So, you know, from now on, I'm treating every cop that is like Brian Knight is treating us. So I'm done being, you know, following procedures and rules. It's, you know, the thing is, like you said in the beginning there, if they just run off, they're gonna get an extra charge on top. You say we're not supposed to leave. But me asking if they can leave is too much to say yes or no. But hey, who am I?
Yeah.
Exactly. Anyways.
Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds like you had a great day yesterday.
Yeah,
Sorry to have added to it.
I spent between the hospital and Bolingbroke, I don't know, 10 times to go back and forth. They had, or still have, cops in front of Mayumi's room. I want to say hotel room, ICU room.
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush.
And
Yeah,
I'm literally
the sad
perming-
part
I'm
is,
perming Haze. I don't even
Danny
care.
thought it was a good
Literally
idea to
no
bring
reason.
rat
I'm just
poison
perming Haze.
when everybody was, you know,
being
searched.
searched.
Yes. So I'm like yelling at Crane about what is this shit, and he answers me, well, somebody allegedly tried to bring in rat poison. So I'm like, just put it in your car. Why? It's personal use. Yeah, great. Right.
Yeah, surely the cops are super happy about that.
Yeah. You heard about Violet and Hazel?
Yeah, I heard about. Yeah, I was.
Oh yeah, you.
I was
were,
waiting
yeah.
for you to. I was waiting for you to come out of MRPD when the boat exploded. So.
So she didn't get charged because I somewhat was able to coach her. They wanted to 5150 her. And that's what do you call best behavior, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So she needs to behave, or else she's gonna go. Like 5150 is like you have to get therapist sign off, right? Like that's.
Yes. And we didn't even have that. She was just able to go, and all Hazel wants now is for her to seek help. But since we have more than just one person that kind of needs help, we might need to do like a group therapy session or so. Them.
Yeah, I talked to Violet, and she said that her and Mary are both gonna go get therapy together. So. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see how this is going.
Speaking purely me to you, Haze.
Thank you, Michelle,
just as
again.
friends, not fucking whatever. What do you think about the RPG shit? Like, just from a group standpoint.
Unnecessary. If that wasn't the
Sure.
plan in the beginning. It's for me. It's gonna be what Mayumi thinks. If it was on purpose or not. What
I mean, it doesn't sound like it was on purpose, but
No, but
yeah,
if
how May sees it's gonna be king. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're shooting an RPG, it's like the cardinal rule is if you're pointing a firearm at somebody, you know, you're thinking about killing that thing that's in front of the rifle barrel. Same thing goes with RPG.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know where the RPG went, how close Cass and May were. But they were affected, so can't be that good. Thank you very much for the little hype train. 5 subs, 100 biddies. Thank you. So,
Yeah. I mean, obviously, bad judgment call, but you know, it doesn't get boiled down to just that. Obviously, it's a fucking massive issue, but.
The thing for me, it's not a minor thing. We had issues in the past, but it's always going to be, can it be forgiven or not? If somebody wants accountability, there's supposed to be accountability. Like the same thing with Violet, where I am telling to calm your tits and then have the audacity to say, well, it's my boyfriend. It doesn't affect Yokai at all. Of course it does. We're in the fucking spotlight right now, and everything.
If she goes to fucking Smile or whatever for fucking 2 weeks, yes, that affects her. Like, that's kind of a.
Oh, it's just gonna add to the whole. Everybody is a psychopath at Yokai, so great. But then also, I feel like. Do I have any sort of authority? I talked to Mary about it, and people are not listening. So, anyways, that's the other part. I can't just.
I mean, at the very. From my point of view, Haze, at the very least, we should respect what you have to say and take it into consideration when we make decisions, because you're speaking from your best place, you know, in your expertise. That's how I see it. I take what you say very seriously.
Yeah, but you're also not the type that would stab your boyfriend Hazel or slash his throat. So there's that.
True. But, you know, I think it's still important to recognize that sounds like a problem that needs to be rectified along with everything else. See, I'm of the mind that something needs to happen, that rather than Mary herself being physically hurt or punished,
Queen.
you know, outright for it, I just think this is an opportunity for us to take the group and like set some things in stone, like, hey, this crosses the line. We don't do this. You know what I mean? Like we treat people this way so that, you know, fucking, I think this is a moment for us to fucking rebuild from the ground up and how we do shit. Cause I think the Rick shit, like taking his hand, I think that was too far. And what's worse is fucking just leaving him in the group because nobody likes him at this point. Like that's almost worse. I just think it's an opportunity for us to grow as a group. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I set new boundaries.
I kept saying that first we kind of need to mend the family, see where everybody stands, and then we actually need to, I don't want to say guidelines, but we kind of need values that we respect and can go after.
Yeah.
And taking a hand, I associate taking a hand with somebody stealing something.
Yeah. Like
So.
it all. Yeah, I get that. I would agree with you, honestly. Like a punishment should fit the crime. And
Yes.
honestly, Rick's biggest thing was a trust thing, and none of us trust him anymore, so he should have just been kicked. He should have been he should have been let go. That should have been his punishment.
That's the moment where you're getting branded and you kind of either able to earn the trust again, or, you know, you have to walk the streets being branded and have no trust.
I'm going to be honest with you, Haze. I don't know how much you've ever talked to Rick or, you know, anybody's like opinion of him right now, but I think it's done for him. I don't think it'd be one thing if he's coming around and he's around a bunch and he's like doing things to make things better. But the guy's been fucking radio silent. Like he comes around like maybe once a week. If I see him at all, I don't think it's done. Like there's no chance in my mind right now. Like I liked Rick before. After the first incident, I had enough issues trusting him, but I was willing to forgive him at least. After the second shit, like of him just fucking ignoring us when we're telling him how to behave in a fucking situation, I can't.
Hello, everyone.
You know what I mean?
Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're
There's nothing there anymore for me.
Yes, and that is the issue.
Yeah.
But then again, we're kind of circling back to that accountability is, regardless if cutting a hand off is the right thing there, but they kind of need to learn that even though there is fun and games, it is serious. And stuff that you're doing can impact the whole group. And a lot of people at the top in Yokai had lots to lose during that time. So putting them at extra risk, yeah, that's a no-go.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the biggest deciders are going to be people like Karina or JJ, what they feel is best, obviously while people are in the ICU. I'm going to take their word, you know, a stone heavier than everybody else's, honestly, just the way that I personally am. They're the ones that are being most impacted by this. And then obviously when Cass and May come out of the ICU, out of the hospital, you know, last I heard they were doing fine, but, you know, hopefully that's still the case. You know, once they come out, I feel like they should be the deciding factors of, you know, if anything should happen, what happens. Like that's...
I also feel like Mary needs to be the example, even though it's probably going to be hard to, you know, take. Where
she needs to take herself down a couple pegs.
Again, I'm saying that word way too often. The accountability is where she kind of needs to show, yes, I fucked up, even though it was a mistake. I learned from it, and I take the punishment the same way that others would be punished. So, it's the pass that, for example, Easy got was also the spot is kind of different. Where if Mary says, "We forgive you," kind of deal is different than Mary forgiving herself for her actions. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that's gonna turn out, but I hope the whole command is gonna be around to decide on factors, as I try not to overstep. But
I mean, I just think we should come together in general as a group and come to lay everything out on the table, because like this is going to be foundational in my opinion for just how we punish people in the future anyway.
yes,
Like I don't think we should take Mary's arm, because I don't think it'll actually do anything for Mary. Fucking she'll get a new arm in a month and it's exactly what she wants. That's Mary's MO, replacing her shit with fucking robotic cybernetic parts, you know what I mean? Like that's Mary would fucking love that if anything. Like yeah, in the moment fucking ow, my arm, ow, my hand, ow, my fucking whatever, but you know, you can't tell me that it's not fucking Mary's bread and butter right there, is fucking replacing her shit with robot parts.
and to have a better arm, an excuse for it.
Yeah. You know, so in the first place, I don't think that's gonna be worth it. I think I think we just have a sit down and lay everything out on the table, and
Yes, I
like
feel
we
like
need to
that's
like
the key.
set guidelines on what we think. You know, hey, this is a massive, major, omega fuck up, but it's Mary, and Mary is literally the core and soul of Yokai, and without Mary, Yokai doesn't exist in the first place. So what can we really do to her that's gonna make
And that's
actual sense?
okay.
I guess.
You said, what can we do to her? This is where I'm saying, what is she doing to herself? That's where I expect the leader to do the same thing to themselves as they would to somebody else, and not
Yeah.
the group is doing it to her. But we'll
Yeah, I mean,
see how it
that's-
plays out.
That's more than fair as well, yeah. I mean, Violet's of much the same mind from what I talked to her about it, that the leader should come up with the punishment, because she knows that she's going to have to do something that's going to
Hello, Alex.
show to everybody else that she's serious about this. And I think she is serious about it. Like, I still need to talk to her, but I want to get my thoughts together before I do that. But, you know, I don't think Mary's like taking this on the chin.
Chris, can
You
you
know
do
what I
it?
mean? Like, I think
Thank you.
it's obviously a fucking awful situation to be in.
Yeah, I told Violet I'm gonna put her down myself in a fucking interrogation room yesterday. I was so pissed. That is something I really did not need. Holy shit.
Oh, the fucking throat cutting thing.
Yes.
I felt it was bullshit in my opinion, and I want to have this. I tried to talk to her about this myself, but like nobody respects me, Haze. Like as much as you feel like you don't get respect, I get fucking bullied by Makomi even. And
yeah, that shouldn't be.
it shouldn't happen. And who the fuck am I to say, you know, oh, don't do this, because I just get fucking, oh, okay, Patrick, I'm sorry, and then tomorrow, the next day is the same shit. So that's a conversation all of in itself, but you know, how does it look for me when we leave the prison because Violet got a call and she turned an opportunity, like she turned a tuner shop call down to come down here and make a little bit of money. And I told Mary, and Mary's like, okay, Patrick, you're her babysitter. Take her down to tuner shop and make her work. And I did that. I brought her down here. She did a couple jobs. She was going to go do Dodo with Henry after Henry got done talking to you. And she was talking about breaking up with Hazel. It's like, okay, sure, have that conversation with Hazel. And then she tells me, oh, Hazel's going to drop me off at Dodo. You know, I had no idea anything's wrong. Fucking, I'm sitting there thinking, okay, well, she, you know, Hazel is Hazel. You know, if they just broke up and he's dropping her off at Dodo, that's Hazel in a fucking nutshell, in my opinion. You know, sad as that is to say. So I left it be. I thought they were gonna go. I thought Dodo was happening. I went and bought a boat. You know, I was about to go back up to the prison to talk to JJ and Mary again. And then come to find out, Hazel gets stabbed. I blow up. You know, I didn't have anything else to do that day. But like, how does it look on me when Mary says, "Hey, take care of Violet," you know, babysitter, and then like within an hour, she's gone and stabbed her fucking boyfriend. You know what I mean? Like, I feel awful for that because like Mary told me to keep an eye on her, and fucking
Yeah, and you
then she
fucked
goes
up.
and does this shit. Yeah, it's basically it's my fuck up as much as it is hers.
So actually
So-
do what Mary tells you. How about that? I'm sorry to say it
mean-
that blunt, but in the worst case, you go and do Dodo with her, so you know where she is for 45 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm
No, that's a thing. I know you are capable when it comes to business. I know, and I know you as a friend. I don't know you as a boss, so I can't really speak to that. But if you have to handle somebody like Violet, you need to occupy their time so they can't really do anything stupid. That's the only chance that you get, and the only way to show Mary that you are more than how do I say that? Your main issue sometimes feels like you know what to do, you know what the right thing is to do, and you still ask for, is that the right thing to do, Mary? And if you just do it and show that you have the leadership qualities that you sometimes show, your life will be easier. Because if Mary gives you the respect that you deserve throughout, 100% of the time, you're not gonna have the issue that the Mikomi is gonna treat you like one of theirs.
I guess
Thank you, Eli, for the follow.
the issue
Welcome.
is, Haze, is it's hard for me to take that initiative for myself when I say I get praised for doing well and like improving myself, and it feels great, right? And I get told that I'm making a lot of progress and all is right in the world. And then the next day, I have a conversation with Mary for one sentence too much. Like in her mind, the conversation is ended, and in my mind, the conversation is still going. And I say one thing too much, and she snaps back at me, or she gets angry and she goes quiet and she leaves. And suddenly I feel like all my progress that I've made over one sentence has gone out the fucking window. So how am I supposed to have confidence in my actions when I can't even have a conversation without pissing somebody off? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, in the worst case, you come to me. I don't judge you for asking too many questions. I ask questions all the time. But you kind of need to build your own confidence. You need to... It's not even earning. You need to grab the respect that you deserve. Or you're just going to be in the same spot forever. You're going to be the one that runs Mary's companies, and that's it. I don't think that's what you want to be. I mean, yes, running the companies is something that you can be proud of, and you're probably going to do for the end of eternity, but you want more. You want something that fulfills you in different ways, so, well, it's all in your hands.
Yeah. I mean,
By the way, I wanted to repair my rings
I
and
guess
stuff.
I guess it's where I
Gone.
still need to learn then, because what I'm gonna tell Violet, like, hey, shake the fuck up. Like Mary's telling her that, you're telling her that, fucking Izzy tried to tell her that. How long until it's like, okay, I feel like I'm failing, but like, what if it's not even just my fault at the end of the day? Like,
I mean, eventually,
I don't know.
how do you want to, I don't know, tame a tiger with your bare hands? That's something you probably can't do. I mean, maybe, but I wouldn't. Grizzly bear or whatever. And if Violet doesn't want to, if she doesn't understand punishment, she might be in the wrong place. And if she wants to be a serial killer, be a serial killer, but not. Yeah, I want to say not be yokai, but in the end, we probably have the potential to have like 7 serial killers. But yeah, in my mind, Violet is not gonna get away from what she did. She disobeyed orders, simple orders, where others went after the day jobs. Even like when JJ got out of the 24-hour hold, the first thing he said, I'm gonna grab a gun and gonna shoot these guys. And I was able to tell him, no, don't do that. He listens. Done. It's not that hard. I understand sometimes you want to do stupid shit. Emotions are high. But if you cannot follow orders that are for your good and the greater good, then you're doing something wrong. That's on Violet. That's not on you. And you not being able to babysit her, I'm not saying that you are the cause of it. You might have lost a chance to prevent it, but, you know, you want to put a leash on Violet. It's probably going to eat you alive if you do so.
Yeah.
So you are in a shitty spot where if I had to put blame on somebody, it's still Violet and not you. Now, does Mary think the same way? Probably not. Because you probably should have, you know, entertained Violet so she doesn't do anything stupid. Hello, Sonny. How you doing? Just take this stuff by heart, what I told you about more actions, less questions. If you are not sure about the actions that you're supposed to take, you can always give me a call. I can always give you advice that what I think is the best. And if that's the same thing that you were doing anyways, you know, all good. I'm offering you the help that I can, whereas I'm in a similar situation when it comes to my friendship to Mary, as we kind of both brought up in business first, and I want to say I'm a little bit further when it comes to respect and trust towards Mary in more situations. Let's say it that way. I'm not saying that he doesn't have trust in you. Damn, that was a -5 speech right there. Anyways,
I mean, to an extent, she doesn't trust me. Like, you're not wrong though. Like,
yeah, because you're not giving
she trusts me in everything business. Yes, but
also you're under the microscope. If you're failing to stop your car and you drive into her line while she's running away from cops, stuff like that can happen. This is just an example.
I've never done that.
Yeah, Chase did, for example.
Literally,
but you know what I mean. It's like stuff like that where, it doesn't matter in 15 seconds after, but it's gonna be blown up right there and then.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I feel like I'm doing fine when it comes to like the actual crime shit. It is literally just. I feel like I'm not allowed to have a conversation where, you know, yes, I know I have a tendency to like, I do have a tendency over to speak. And sometimes I realize that, you know, hey, maybe I'm not talking the most respectfully, but at the end of the day, you know, it's never been a problem until I've become a part of Yokai. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, because expectations went up.
Yeah, but it's literally just I have to. Okay, let me ask you this, Haze. When you're having a conversation with somebody and they decide the conversation's over, they say, all right, well then that's good. I'll talk to you later. You know what I mean? Right? That's how you end a conversation most of the time.
Are we talking about a conversation with Mary?
Hand the fuck up, bro.
Yeah. Well, in general, that's how you should end a conversation, right?
So what are we playing?
Have you met
Like
Mary
when we finish
before?
this phone. Yes. Okay. Yes. I realize. I'm saying in general, when me and you are going to finish this phone call, we're going to say, all right, Haze, you have a great day. You too. Talk to you later. Bye. Right? That's how we end a conversation.
Yeah.
Like with Mary will say something like, okay, bro. And that's the end of it for her. So if you go back to say, oh, and also about this, you know, suddenly she's gone from having a conversation to, oh, I thought we were done talking about this. And she gets mad.
Yeah, that's why when you talk to Mary, you have a solution where she can say yes or no to. You don't discuss what's actually needed to be done. You're going to tell, I need those signatures and that document. You find it on your phone. We need to fire X, Y, and so on. That's how the discussion goes. You're not going to talk about, so Max Mueller down at the tuner shop has been mouthing off, and I'm thinking about firing them because they're being an asshole. You're just going to tell them you're going to fire Mueller. That's it. You're going to roll that 12 out of 12, and you're going to be your boss, and the less that she needs to do, the better. And if she says, you know, I like Max, we don't fire him, there's your answer. Pretty simple. And trust me, I know you can do this. You are not an idiot. You're far from an idiot. All you need to do is be the boss that she needs so she can focus on other stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, it might be more a symbolism, but it's the thing with the radio issue that we had where nobody heard you. Put that dick on the table, yell, break, yell.
Yeah, it almost
whatever.
got my head cut off, though.
Yeah,
like,
I know, but
you're saying in the moment, but yeah.
You kind of... In my youth, I used to play Counter-Strike. And you always repeated yourself multiple times that they're too unsure, they're too unsure, they're too unsure until you kind of get a response. You're not going to say, hey, they're too unsure. You know, it's kind of... You need to assert some sort of dominance. Fake it till you make it if you don't have dominance.
Sure. Yeah. I get what you're saying, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. But it's just like, those are things that I can action on and I can work on. But at what point do I have to completely change who I am as a person to make this work?
Is it change or is it growing as a person?
I mean, there's some, I absolutely can grow as a person. I'm not saying that, you know, this is like behaving in that way is completely against the core of my being. But at the same time, if I'm never allowed to have like a back and forth with somebody without getting snapped at because I can't make a decision in a conversation or whatever, like if that's the issue, then that just kind of stilts the relationship that you could have with somebody. Like,
okay, if you want to be a puppy dog, then be a puppy dog, but don't expect to be treated different than, you know, a lap dog.
Well, I get treated like a puppy dog. And
yeah, because you let people. Yeah, because you let people treat you like that.
Yeah, but if I talk back to Mary, I get my head cut off. Haze.
You don't talk back to Mary. You talk back to all the other motherfuckers.
Daddy Haze.
Yeah, but it comes from the top down.
Woof, woof.
You said something similar earlier in this conversation. It comes from the top down. If Mary treats me like that, everybody else thinks it's okay to treat me like that.
Yeah, and then this
so
where you
at
say,
what point does that stop?
As soon as you make them stop. If Violet or if Danny thinks it's fun to talk down to you, You got the katana on your back, not them. And they need to respect that. It's that simple. Hell, I told Mary to shut up over the phone. And I'm not dead yet, so there's that. So she probably forgot, but I was able to tell her to shut up. I'm not sure if a lot of other people can do that.
No, probably
You need
not.
to observe what copy holds conversation, for example. Yeah, but what copy is a different character.
I don't.
Okay, how about...
You're saying the right things, Haze. You are saying the right things. I get that. It's just...
And I'm here to help you to grow. I don't want you to change. I like who you are. We got to know each other in a different way, and I appreciate you for being you. But when it comes to Yokai and your position in Yokai, you need to make sure that you're actually in that position. Because if you don't change and you are on a level like Violet, eventually there's no reason for you to be a full member if you don't behave like it.
I would argue this...
Yeah, she probably forgot, yeah.
See, it's hard.
It doesn't matter in that
there
conversation.
Are moments with Karina and
I'm
moments
trying
with
to hype
Izzy
up
and other members individually on a like
Patrick.
that I feel great about the situation. It's literally the people that like want to like poke back and like I don't know. I guess you're not wrong. I guess I have to put my foot down, but I just see for some reason I feel like me putting my foot down, people are gonna be like, oh, Patrick, fucking
James Hayes a bitch.
you don't act in the way to demand that kind of respect or that behavior, and then they just fucking slap me down anyways. You know what I mean? Like
not today, Prib. Not today.
And then if I stand up for myself past that, it's like,
Thanks,
they
Prib.
talk to Mary, and it's like, oh wow, Patrick, why are you being such an asshole to these people? You know.
Yeah, and this is where you say, because they disrespected me multiple times, there's just so much leeway I can give them when they think it's fun and games, but this is serious. They need to respect who I am. Done. And you stand up for yourself, even if it's against Mary, but you have sound logic. There is nothing Mary can say about that. And you know what? This is where you're gonna climb that ladder when it comes to Mary. You don't need to chop up off hands to gain respect. It is to stand your ground, know who you are, know who you want to be, and work towards it.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I'll keep giving this some thought, Haze, and I'll see. I don't think this is the best time necessarily to fucking put my dick down on the table, but I think when we come together as a group, I think I'm gonna have my thoughts put together for it. So
good. Stop, Aiden. You good?
All right. I appreciate. I do appreciate your time, Haze. And you offering your guidance for me. You know that goes a long way. I will say this, and it's not necessarily anybody's fault because I was made a full member for other reasons besides the fact that I'm a criminal. You know, I understand that there were circumstances that played into it. You know, but you know, I don't feel like I necessarily get a lot of guidance. And you know, I get yelled at, I get griped at, and maybe every now and then I get told, "Hey, appreciate that. You're doing a great job." And that's about the most that I get. So for you to offer your place to give me advice when I'm not sure, I do appreciate that 1,000 times. Please.
Yeah, always. No worries. Call me,
All
you email me, you send a carrier pigeon, the standard stuff. I'm there for you.
All right. I appreciate you. I'll let you get about your business. It's been a long phone call.
Yes. Also, yeah, I still want the bike if there's one, but I need a Genie first.
We've got one left. I've got 500 Genie that's like personal Genie that I could sell you. But there's plenty of people selling on the out there right now. Like you probably wouldn't have an issue getting it. So
How much shinny do I need?
825. So basically, you know, a stick, like 3 250 sticks and
Math, exactly.
a 50 and a 25 or whatever.
Okay.
Or-
I get that, and I'll give you a call. Come pick up the bike.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you then.
Wonderful. You take care. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Yeah, you as well. Bye bye.
What's that plot therapy? Yeah, from the PD. Should I call Brian Knight and ask about anyways. Game therapy. I feel like he needed it. I want his character to develop. Andreas, welcome. I think Patrick is a good egg. He doesn't fit the role that he needs to be. I feel he needs to step up to fulfill the role. Also, we did have a little talk together. Well, nice 3 shark. We had, before he joined Yokai, we kind of talked OOC together about where things are going, and yeah, I hope he understands what I'm trying to tell him. Oh, Anubix, I don't have time right now. I will give you a call in like 30.
I'm gonna kill Madbush. I'm literally permaing I'm permaing Haze. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Haze.
I just no OC messaging.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, there he is. What's up?
I just bought an Elegy Retro. I'm checking the strikes.
Thank you, Sonic, for the 5 bomb. I appreciate
What he
lots.
told me. All right. Fucking God bless my Ellie has got 10 strikes on it. I called fucking
Oh God.
I called fuck Titus is on the phone. God damn it, Titus. I asked Bill to take a look at the reports to see if there was any paperwork that wasn't filled out correctly so that I can get my strikes removed. I found out that I need to have a conversation with you about this actually. Fucking
Okay.
apparently, and it's been solved partially. But a lot of my recent arrests, I've pled not guilty to, right? But they marked me pleading guilty to them.
Yeah, you need a judge for that, and I don't know, talk with the cop involved.
Yeah, well, I called. Well,
Up, Norman.
Well, my main arresting officer was Suarez for a lot of them.
brought problems back.
What's the problem?
You're right. I know you're looking at your tablet.
Oh, hey, what's up, Jim?
Fucker, you're still alive.
Why would I not be?
Kind of good to see you, but also, I don't know where you've been.
The Rooster's Rest.
Working hard or hardly working?
Just only there for like an hour or something, I don't know.
Listen. Well, no warrants, so there's that. Adam Nielsen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I mean, I talked to Knight because I know that's Suarez's chief. Because I was trying to figure out a way to like get rid of this problem without having to sue them.
and you talked to Knight
and-
about it. Funny.
Yeah. hey, to his credit, the judge that I talked to that had said that I was pled guilty to a bunch of charges was Maze. He said that Suarez's arrest, my arrest with Minio from a couple days ago, a bunch of shit was pled guilty to that I never pled guilty to. I called Knight. He claimed all of Suarez's arrest I was pled not guilty to. And lo and behold, I talked to Bill the next day. All of Suarez's arrest marked not guilty. So, talking to Knight did something. Not that it's not corrupt as fuck or
Yeah, I just
still
wanted
illegal,
to say.
but but yeah. Now I need to find a ranger to. Do you know who I know Ziggy's like Ranger High Command. I know Tessa's Ranger High Command. Who can I talk to about Minio fucking marking me plead not guilty? Because he asked me. I told him not guilty. He came back and added another charge for a fake plate on the car and said, well, now it's 70 something months and this fine. And I said, sure. And he sent me up and then the tsunami happened. And then I find out the next day he marked me pleading guilty to it.
Yeah, talking to Minio directly is probably the best way because the game warden, I'm not sure if he's even around anymore.
Well, I would talk to Ziggy or Tessa, right?
No, isn't
The only two people.
what's his stupid face? I have oh god. I forgot his name. When he drove into autos and tried to kill 3 people.
Conan?
Yeah, Clarkson. He did
He's
the
not
highest.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Do you have Minio's
Yeah, I don't know
number?
where the
If
judge
he's going to
went.
be the best person to talk to?
Wait, I didn't get it doctors now.
Nope, not really my time zone. It seems.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. Do you have Ziggy's number? Because he's in this time zone, I think, right?
No. I will need to reach out to Flop to get the number.
Okay.
Let's see if EMS Flop is still around. But I'm not changing the names in my phone. I need an edit function.
I've been slowly doing it, like moving people around, like in my my 1-2-3s kind of thing. Been slowly doing it.
I have so many people that are paralegals in my phone that are now full lawyers and judges.
Full lawyers
so,
and judges, yeah.
You know,
I've still got people on my phone. Asher wants Shafter B, like from over like almost a year ago at this point. So
that sounds fair.
yeah. Wonder if he still wants it.
Probably not.
Probably not. No, but
Where's my ID?
if you can't find any numbers for me, can you like reach out on my behalf?
you
Like,
should,
hey, Patrick Tuna,
if you've been in
he
the
pled not
hospital,
guilty to these charges. You know, can we get a, just poke around and see
you should probably
know,
get a new one then.
if we can get this resolved without having to take this to a docket posting about my civil rights being violated or some shit? Because it's
Yeah,
kind of,
I can do that.
I mean, I need to talk to Titus, but he's not here, and he's on the
Why do I
phone.
need a new one?
They expired a little bit ago,
Let me send him a text.
the end of the year last year.
Okay, I sent him a text. I'm gonna try to see if this has been resolved at all, because I would like to get, from what Bill said, there's paperwork that's missing that would get me strikes removed from my car, but I pled guilty, supposedly, so he couldn't do
Right.
shit about it. I don't know.
Guess I need to talk to my CEO as well. I'm so happy that I have Dave. Holy shit.
You're so happy that what?
That I have Dave as my CEO. Hello, this is
Oh,
James.
Hello. You're buying 1,000 Genie in Genie sticks?
Yes.
That's 4 sticks, right?
Depending on the stick, but yes, the 251, yes.
Yeah, I got them.
You're
Do
okay
you want
with
to meet
100,
up at?
150 per?
Yeah, what's that? 38,750? 30,750?
1,000
Right.
with multiplied
Like
with
per?
150. Oh, you
Yeah,
mean
per stick it's 38,750, right?
Sorry, I have a dog barking in the back. I can't really hear you. Can you repeat yourself, please?
Oh, yeah, it's 38,750 per stick. Right, at 150 per?
37,500. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, math is bad.
I just got a 150,000. That's a plan for 4 sticks.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Where you want to meet up? Somewhere with an
Do you want
ATM
to meet
or
up
something?
at the apartment?
You want to come to City Hall? I don't feel like
City Hall? Sure, yeah, that works.
there's an ATM inside, so okay.
All right, yeah, that works perfect.
I'm the one with the bowler head inside, so won't be able to miss
Bowler
it.
hat?
Yes.
Yep, certainly. We'll see you
Wonderful.
soon.
Bye.
Surprise.
Okay, got the genie.
He wasn't a judge.
Hey, there you go.
I'm
We
not
can go
gonna
down to the
do.
tuner shop after we find Titus.
Hey. Hello,
up?
this is James.
Hey James, were you still looking to buy GD?
I just got somebody that's gonna sell me all the genie. I'm sorry.
Okay, perfect. No worries. Take it easy.
Appreciate the phone call. You
Alright.
stay safe. Bye.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Fucking quick. There's too much genie around. It seems.
Yeah.
And a rumor, Mulling is the true. What the fuck? So we're working with Mojito in at least sometimes, and he sent me a copy of his phone, what messages he sent to Adonis, and he has on there. I heard the rumor you're balding. Is it true? What is that conversation?
Person just twatted out, cut the middleman right there.
But yeah, he's organizing everything for Greener Pastures, and he's doing a great job.
Seems like a bad idea.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you got somebody you can depend on, it's fucking good shit.
Still exists.
It's always a good feeling.
Yeah, and I think he's actually enjoying doing it because I
Maybe we'll
I
still
give him
sell
free
lots of
reins.
prescriptions.
I don't feel like a CEO is supposed to be, not the highest employee. Now, if it comes to like life decisions, that's a
They should
different
lead it,
story.
yeah.
But yeah,
It's mostly Dr. Max that does it all these days.
yeah, I don't have Genie anymore.
Yeah.
Just spending it.
Yeah, I get you.
Mainly because most of the people associated in that business aren't around these
I
days.
wonder what's got Titus tied up.
What is he
Hasn't
buying?
responded to text. Huh? He's not buying anything. I need to ask him about what's it called?
Hello.
Hello. How you
I'm
doing?
assuming you're the one with the baller.
Yes, I am James.
Is there a specific spot you'd want me to put him so they don't like fall through the floor?
We can go to your car after to my car.
Sure. Whatever works.
You want it on your bank? You want
Yeah, that
it
works.
cash?
Pink works.
Okay, what is your bank account or your state ID?
42009.
42009 is your state ID.
Yep, that's the one.
You want a specific text? Or are you good with
Whatever's
Genie?
fine. You can do Genie.
There we go. How's your day been?
Wherever's fine. Honestly, a pretty dang good day.
That sounds nice.
How's yours going so far?
How do I say that? I haven't had to talk to a cop, so I'm happy.
That's an upside.
Yeah, I had to deal with Brian Knight yesterday, and I feel like that's just completely for nothing.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that one.
Not the first time. Won't be the last time, unfortunately.
Yeah. You're not wrong about that. Thanks for buying these, by the way.
Yeah,
It's been slow lately.
buying a bike, so I don't
bike
really
you
feel
got?
like people need money, and why not?
Alright, 4256 in the trunk.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Stay safe. If you need a
You as
lawyer,
well.
give me a call. Bye.
Appreciate you. I just hold this.
Definitely not great. All right.
Yeah, I'll just drop them in the trunk here for you.
Yeah, go for it. You want your container bag?
I don't need it now. I've got like 12 or 13 back at the house.
Because they're so expensive. 12 bucks.
I know, right?
All right. Yeah, let's get you your money.
Cool. Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Somebody has been boosting. Conspiracy? How do you get conspiracy twice? How is that a thing? uh... Oh. Okay, no, I called somebody, then I posted.
Heyo.
Assault! Dutch assault!
Contempt.
Only Bill Mace is allowed to give contempt outside of the courthouse.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? But yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. How you doing?
Okay. Can you help me with a loan?
A loan? No.
No, the one on the docket from forever ago. I never got paid for it.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, which docket case are you talking about?
Adam Nielsen v. Drea Johnson.
Titus is here.
It closed out like 8 months ago.
I saw him outside the building. Which?
Yeah, I never got money for it.
Where'd you go?
You
straight ahead.
Wait, you never. Okay.
Oh,
wait. What judge ruled in on it?
I reached out to Crane and then he just like never. really
Yo.
got back to me about it, and then he kind of ignored me about it.
And it was 8 months ago?
Shipper showing
Yeah, I
up
talked to Grayson
twice.
a while ago.
What did
Twice
Grayson
in
tell
2
you?
days. Shipper,
He
it's
said
really
he
good to
didn't
see you.
know if Crane got the money.
What if
but Norman said Judge can just check
conspiring
that.
to do a crime?
That's a good point.
About
What
conspiring?
are you expecting me to check?
Yeah, that might be
Dre's
2
account to See
times.
if the money got taken.
I would need her permission to do that. I'm not just gonna walk into someone's bank
can't
account and
just-
start looking at their records. No,
You
I'm not
can't
gonna
just
do that.
Check specifically if the
No.
state account took money from it.
No. Are you kidding? That's an invasion of their privacy.
No, why would you say that? You were a judge.
That's not what I said at all, Adam.
You said they could check.
Also, it says on the docket, defendant has been billed. Plaintiff will be paid when I'm provided their bank account number.
Oh.
I think you
Literally
need to talk
says
to
it on the
Crane
docket.
about this. Sort it out with Crane. I'm not gonna look into anyone's bank accounts. I'm not gonna
Talk to
look at
Crane.
any of those records.
Mhm.
If it's just a matter of just like someone was billed and you need to talk to Crane, then you need to talk to Crane. If it was 8 months ago, I'm not dealing with that. Talk to Crane.
All right.
Adam, that's your cue. That's your cue to get on the bike.
Oh.
All right. What do you need, Patrick? What's up?
Hey, the thought reoccurred to me, and I should ask another judge besides Bill Mays, just to be sure. Could you take a look at my last couple of arrests and just double check that I've not pled guilty to them?
Okay.
Because I ran
How is
into an
everybody?
issue that
You
Bill
guys are
had
good?
mentioned to me. That I think I've had like 2 or 3 street racing arrests in the last month and a boosting arrest, like a
Okay.
boost arrest. And he had
I
mentioned
actually
that I
like
pled guilty
to
it.
hang out
I
with
wanna make
Patrick a
sure
little.
that that's been
The talk was
resolved, and if it
nice. I
hasn't,
enjoyed that
that I
RP.
need to resolve it.
Okay, so I have an incident 4 days ago that you. It
And I'm
says
happy
in here that
about
you pled
the
guilty to it.
Relationship
Not-
that
so
I
it's still a
have
problem.
with
That's
Henry
fine,
and
I'll leave it,
Chase.
right?
I see that it. I don't know. I don't know if it tells me who exactly processed you. I see that Minio is involved here as one of the officers. The report itself was done by Logan Taylor, but that doesn't necessarily mean he was the one who sent you.
Minio's the one that sent me. Okay.
Okay, but it says you pled guilty
So
in this one.
there's also some other people. I'm a fan of audits. I want to RP more with JJ. I kind of feel like I missed the chance when the whole seaside stuff didn't work out. So I hope I get to RP with him more through Yokai.
2 times red light by Kyle Pred that you pled guilty to. It says.
No, traffic infraction.
Traffic infraction. Yep. Okay, you don't care about that. Okay. The next one is another street race about a month ago. Are you still looking that far back?
The only street racing arrest that I should be like, it should have Copper involved. Copper was my arresting officer. I pled guilty to that. That was my first street racing charge, like 2-3 months ago. That's the only one I should have ever pled guilty to.
Okay, there's one from the 28th of December that only has. This is a very minimal report, but there is some stuff here.
I also feel like it
there's
is
some evidence
Haze's
here, but
chance
it's
to
not the
show
most-
leadership
Anyway,
capabilities.
the only officer on
More
this
in a
one is
different way
Jimbo
than
Sutton.
Mary needs to be a leader.
It was
but,
on the
you know.
28th of December, so it was like
It
a
says
month and a
I'm
bit
on-
ago.
Yes, don't forget to follow.
It says you pled guilty on that one. Yeah.
Don't forget to check your
car is
prime.
Like what car?
If you feel like it, drop us up.
This looks
Maybe
like
something for the community.
Is this a 65 Mustang?
Hear how Luna wants to
looks
kill
a
me.
lot like a 65 Mustang to me.
That was probably when I got arrested. By
All that is much appreciated. We also have
I'm fairly sure I pled not
a
guilty to that, so that's still an issue.
Discord.
I see Den in one of these pictures, but he's not in any of the paperwork, nor did he make a statement.
Okay.
Thank you, Riza.
But you
Riza?
said you pled guilty, I guess, so maybe they didn't fill it out, I suppose.
May
I don't
can
know.
kill Haze
So,
if she's in the ICU. Well, maybe.
I have you...
That
I don't
happens.
think I pled guilty. I'm fairly 99% sure.
Okay, I have another one with GTA felony obstruction from... When is this? From Christmas Day that you did not plead guilty to.
That was Ripley, right? Yeah, that's correct.
Was it Ripley? It says in here Mark Simmons. It's a cadet, so I don't know.
I got arrested with Violet Snow, right?
Yep, correct.
Yeah, that was the Ripley one. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, here's the street racing with copper you pled guilty to. I see that one.
Yep. Yeah, that one's correct. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
So it looks like you have one here on the 28th that you pled guilty to in the paperwork, and you have a street race. Or sorry, you have. Wait, what is it here? Let me make sure I'm telling you. And then you have 4 days ago on the 2nd, according to the paperwork, you pled guilty.
Okay. So the one on the 28th, I'm not necessarily super duper worried about. Like, I'm fairly sure that I pled guilty, like not guilty to it.
How
Yeah,
can
that
you
one you pled
plead
not guilty
guilty
The one on
to
the
a
28th
traffic
you did with
infraction?
Suarez is not guilty.
Okay. Yes. Then that is. See, that's funny, because I talked to Bill and he said that a lot of Suarez's arrests were Mark pled guilty to initially. I called Brian Knight and then he told me, no, you pled not guilty to all of Suarez's arrests. The next day, Bill checks again, says not guilty. So I find that very fun. But you know, small problem solved. So it sounds like the one that I really need to focus on is Minio's arrests a couple days ago, 3 or 4 days ago. Do any of those arrests
Yeah, it's just a ticket.
6-star Ellie involved?
You even
with the
say
vehicle?
this is
Or,
not an
like, is
admission
there
of
any paperwork that's
guilt.
fucked up that my strikes
You
are
know,
removed
when
for?
they hand you the tickets to sign.
Well, I mean, you'd have to have your lawyer James here request, but like this one here 4 days ago, there is a report with a bunch of evidence. You pled it's.
The ones I'm curious about are the two, like, there should be 2 arrests by Suarez in the last couple weeks. I think they're both street racing. And those are the ones that I'm curious about. Like, I think they took a lot of pictures at the one where I got arrested by Minio. So.
Yeah, okay, so this one, okay, so I have the first one from Suarez, the S Plus race on the 28th. This isn't the Ellie, though. This is in a different car. Right?
Okay.
I think.
I said this is
Or maybe that's an
Hikeman
Ellie. No, sorry,
Buttery.
never mind. That's probably an Ellie. No, never mind. I don't think I know
Then
Ellie's
Patrick
very
told
well.
Mary.
What is
I
it?
think that is an Ellie. It's white with, yeah, I think that's an Ellie. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
got, like, vents on it. Does it have vents in the roof? Like, twin turbo vents?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 6-star Ellie, yeah.
So yeah, so that's one of them here. I mean,
Soft.
you'd have to, again, there's, I don't know. You'd have to talk to James about this one. I'm not gonna say one way or the other. James, do you want report numbers to request?
Yes, of course. Give me a second.
Okay.
I mean, do we have to go to strike court over, like, faulty paperwork? Like, if the charges are legit, I'm not gonna test them.
Well, I would rather have your lawyer look at them. Okay, so here's my understanding of how my process for these works is if I look at it and there's no paperwork whatsoever, I'm just going to delete them. If there is an amount of paperwork, I'm going to send your lawyer to go through the process of requesting it and fighting it with the officer, right? That's how the other ones have done it, James, I take it, right?
You know, I just got my bar license. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fuck
Also,
you, James.
how can you plead guilty to a traffic infraction? How is that even possible?
I don't know. It's Pred?
Oh, we sat on the sidewalk and talked for like 5 minutes and had a grand old conversation about it.
Mm-hmm.
If he marked me pleading guilty, I'm not gonna go to traffic court to fight that shit. I don't really, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Yeah,
what are the
no,
report
it's fine.
numbers?
Okay, so on February the 2nd, it's 71461. That is one that he, according to the paperwork, pled guilty on, and the one that he believes was John Minio being involved. It's Taylor's report.
Okay.
And there is the 28th of January, is 70876. That one is Suarez, and that one he did not plead guilty to, according to the paperwork.
Okay, what can you tell me the report number again? 70806.
76.
Okay.
Okay, traffic stops we don't care about, right?
Yep. Yeah. Traffic stops or whatever.
Okay. And then do you want this one from the, what is this, the 28th of December?
Written by that one's so far out
Jimbo
of it at this point
Sutton.
that I'm fairly sure that I pled not guilty to it, but I'm not really planning to contest the charges.
Okay. Okay, so
But
that would
it's
just be those
still-
two. Those are
yeah.
your two most recent ones then, within the past 10 days.
Okay.
71461 and 70876.
Okay.
I feel like I've gotten my Ellie caught like one more time besides just those two. Can you look at the vehicle itself? Like, I swear that I've got 10 strikes and I didn't get that from 2 arrests in the car. I know that for sure.
It's only 5 right now. Something probably fell off.
Oh, well, I ain't bet. Wait, it's only 5 right now? I just checked like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, sorry. Ellie Retro.
Let me
6 star. Sorry.
6-star Ellie.
Yeah, 6 star. My bad. Yeah, 6 star. It has 10. Yeah, my bad. I looked at the wrong one. Let's see here. Okay, there's those 2 street races. Okay, wait a sec. No.
I have a database now, so I can pull those up. It is horrible.
Did I give you report 70319 as one of them?
No 9. 71461 70876. EOJ request. Send messages. Copying the password. Somebody thought it was a good idea to put an ad in the password. So if you double click on a password to copy it, it only copies the stuff before and after the ad. So you have to mark it and Control C, Control V that shit.
I'm just looking something up here.
Sure thing.
Well, isn't that just convenient?
What's that?
So let me double check something. Okay. So you have 3 strikes that it says there is a report from 14 days ago. But I can't find it.
Ooh, okay. Well, there we go.
Let me just double check again.
I'm just filling out the FOIA request.
I don't know if they had to deleted it or what, but like I cannot find a record of this. They said there's the number in here, but it's not popping up, and I don't even think you were charged on the date that this was supposedly done.
I don't recall being charged. No. Yeah.
Now, presumably it could have been someone you presumably could have lent that vehicle out to, but when I can't even find the report at all,
How can you know?
Yeah. Okay. So traffic stop, 2 times red light. I'm trying to give this officer the benefit of the doubt here, but
it's not like anybody else is using it.
Yeah, okay. This one I do not see anything from.
Would have been
So I will
password.
remove the 3 strikes on it. Then street racing, and then so that was from 9 days ago. I believe that's going to be for the one that we brought up already. I think that's the Suarez one.
Mm-hmm.
Though it's not specifically held for. Well, let's see. Was Monroe involved in that one? He didn't even put the fucking report in here, but I'm pretty sure it's from that one.
He did change a little. Also, he's a motherfucker for doing this.
Okay, well, he's not even. Okay, he is listed as an officer involved. I assume it's from this one. It's the same time frame. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. In terms of that, even though it's pretty shit poor paperwork. But I can find an incident that he was involved in 9 days ago, so were you. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. I won't be too much of a dick to him there. And then there's another one from 4 days ago with robbery, kidnapping, GTA that got some strikes on it.
Yeah. I honestly, I'm sure that report looks great because they took a lot of pictures. It's just the pleading guilty thing that I have more of an issue with them.
Yeah, he looks like
714 something.
24, but
maybe?
dressed like a 16-year-old. And now
71461.
Yeah. Way better.
Yeah, that's this one from the other day that Taylor and Minio are on. Yeah, that's this one.
So that one looks clean. There's one with dodgy
What do you
paperwork,
mean?
but you can connect
Haze
it
is
yourself,
great.
like without.
Yep.
And then there's one that there's just no report you can find at all.
Yeah, so the one with no report, I removed those strikes. So that was 3 strikes. I removed those. You're down to 7. Okay.
Cool.
There was just no paperwork. The second one, the other 2 are for the 2 reports that I've given James the numbers for. The first one is they don't specifically say in there report this, right? So if I search for the officer and the time frame and for you, it comes back to another incident. So I'll give them that it's there, right? And then yeah, the other one's from the other one. So there you go.
The other one is from the other one.
All right.
Yeah. I appreciate you, Titus. Do you know the process for? Do I just have to sue for like civil rights violations about my guilty plea being mismarked?
Yeah, you'd have to. I mean, James will probably be best to talk to about that. He'll probably have a range of ways to go. Oh.
I mean, what?
I mean, listen, Haze, if you can talk to Ziggy or Tessa or somebody and we can just get this worked out without having to do a lawsuit, I'm happy for that. But, you know, it denotes a larger problem that even Suarez had me marked guilty before Brian took a look at the reports. So it's kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't feel like this should be something we just sweep under the rug. Yeah. Well, no, it's not a. Well, okay. Regardless, I know what you're saying, but it's not something we should just let oh, it's fine, whatever, you know. I guess if I get arrested again, I have to be I'm pleading not guilty. I'm pleading not guilty. I'm pleading not I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna butcher your name, Sexside. How are you doing?
I don't
Hello, Natsu.
The arrest with
Are you calling us cozy nerds?
He literally asked me,
wow.
Do you plead guilty or not guilty? I tell him not guilty. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. He comes back, he adds a fake plate charge, and then he says, well, now your time is 70-something, this much fine. Yeah, are you fine with that? I'm sure. I go, sure, send me up.
Oh, wonderful.
And then here I come to find out, he's marked me pled guilty. So it's why does he fucking ask me if he's just going to mark me guilty anyways? So something to work out, but
yeah,
I appreciate your time, Titus.
On the Goofy case, I did.
You guys.
Yeah.
Do we have a replacement, Patrick, for the 69 Charger in the city?
You haven't seen my new car yet, James. Come see.
Get a new car. Oof.
Unless you want to get a Beater Dukes, which is an A-class.
What are the chances the Drift Tampa ever gets brought in?
Pretty sure there are no new cars coming in until the next economy.
Yeah, that's fair.
To the best of my knowledge, the Drift Tampa is like entirely just a drift car right now. It would need a lot of work to get like an actual.
Yeah,
like,
I wrote
street-
in the goofy
street
case
driving
that
tune on it.
we're done waiting, and of course there's no answer to that.
Good luck.
Yeah,
It's a cool car.
Fair. Yeah, yeah. So about this
I mean,
one
I've been
instead,
trying
James.
for the last like 7 months to. I've been trying for the last 7 months to get a wide body drift Yosemite fenders like bolted on and welded in.
Yeah.
And it's still a work in progress. So.
Yeah, so I went with this one instead, James. Yeah, right. It doesn't go above 90, but that's not why we bought it.
Yeah,
so.
that's. You're putting your elbow on the side and you're good.
Yeah, honestly, I fucking love it. I just love driving around in it. I get pulled over by the cops a ton more, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Who did even give
they
you?
get behind you. They know you can keep up with you. So.
Well, I mean, I'd pull over anyway, right? But.
Well, yeah, but if the car looks like it's gonna just keep going, then half the time
yeah.
cops don't even bother. So.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm the same way. If you get in behind me, lights and sirens, I'll stop. Like, you know, if I'm speeding, I'm speeding. You know, I'm not gonna fucking run from the cops for fucking no shit. You know.
Well, so they actually, but even with getting pulled over stuff, Tom, they'd always still let me go. So I actually pretty much had to no balls an officer to give me a ticket the other day, and then some other asshole decided like.
Is that he really wants to say on a forum
Ago, and now
that
you're
it
going
limits
8 miles
his
an hour
RP?
over,
Yeah,
so you're such
dude,
a terrible driver.
I've been
I'm
trying
gonna give you another
to.
one. It's like I guess I shouldn't have no balls the other one.
The problem is,
Fuck,
yeah,
okay.
no cop wants to be the first one to give you a traffic ticket. But
there's a lot of stuff
Well, I mean, I have a few
that's gonna
anyway,
come
right?
from
But they
this
always do that
court
whole,
case.
Like, look at your record and then like, oh, it's been
And you
so
can see
long,
that
we'll
they
just let
want
you go. I'm sitting here like, this is
Goofy
like the
to
10th time
be
I've been pulled over
found
this
guilty.
week. Just write me a fucking ticket. Come on.
Yeah. I mean,
Careful what
listen,
you
I
wish
fell,
for,
off,
guilty.
I fell off a freeway,
Take the money.
landed on a trooper's car, got plowed into by a car doing 150 in the opposite direction. I had to have a fucking 10-15 minute conversation with the trooper to convince him not to give me negligent or reckless driving or some shit. I still had my oil pumps at the time.
Right.
So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, look, man, yeah, I fell off the overpass. I'm sorry. Shit happens. But, you know, that doesn't mean I'm fucking...
Negligent, you'd be okay. I have a negligent driving.
Well, Ron takes their oil pumps very seriously.
Yeah.
So negligence, technically, in my opinion, a misdemeanor. It's not necessarily like not outright just a driving infraction.
I think it's an infraction.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Does it carries jail time, doesn't it?
No.
it's just a fine.
I got negligent
You're
drive.
thinking of like is it reckless? No, it's not reckless. It's
Reckless endangerment?
No. Oh, no, it is reckless driving. It is reckless driving. Yeah, it is reckless driving. Yep. Yeah, negligent is just a fine.
Okay. I don't know then.
And I T-boned the shit out of what was his name? Hawk or whatever. You know, the guy who, like, fuck, I haven't seen him forever. He was missing half his face and got burnt off. It's like,
yeah,
before all
no
the
idea.
other cops lost half their face. Anyway, I T-boned the shit out of him
well,
over
it's
by
RP.
the,
That's a problem.
Going down here, and then you got to do that little
Because
jog
all
to
my-
get to the Alta Apartments. I ran into him.
All my motions
ran
I
right into
did
that building there. It was
were
pretty funny.
valid. And the cops fucked up and it got a
There you
redo.
go. I mean, shit happen.
Hey,
listen, I
I'm
appreciate
still a
your time,
little bit
Titus.
salty, fortunately.
Hayes, if we can talk to a ranger about the Minio thing.
Yeah, I get it going if I can.
Yeah, like if you have to FOIA the report, then you
I already
have to FOIA the
FOIA'd
report, but-
everything.
Hey, there you go. Appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, I wanna follow this to its logical conclusion if we have to, Hayes. So if that means we have to sue them for civil rights violations, at least we get a little bit of money out of it.
Right.
I don't know.
And I get 250 grand for it because that's my fee. I mean, what?
Well, all right, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, you
We'll
can
talk.
sell me a bike now. I got the genie stick, so there's
Yeah,
that.
let's go sell you a bike real quick. I'll catch you around, Titus.
All right, have a good one.
Hey,
Take
save
care.
Titus, please. Don't do anything
Always,
stupid.
always. Well, I won't say that.
See? I know you.
Well, you got elected as a judge. You know what more can you do?
I mean, that was pretty stupid, right? I agree.
It's a cool thing, but I don't blame your sanity. 07.
Some people are, some people have are used to answering inane inquiries. So
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
Yeah. James hasn't been answering hasn't been signing in as a normal lawyer for a while. He forgets how much some of us just answer every
how's
little
it going?
question. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I just put my
I get
fucking
you,
phone
Titus.
on mute.
Talk to you soon.
Patrick, can you
Hey,
pick me up at
sorry,
Uwu
sorry.
Cafe, please?
Maybe healing like.
I think I'm clocked in right now. Making so much money. God. Was not a good parking job.
And if not, I'll be down there. I'll be able to help you out eventually. No, you need to be. When we contracted Benny to move down to the tuner shop, he doesn't let anybody just sign in to work on their own cars. You have to be employed by the shop itself. So. Yeah. Hey, not a problem. I will see you before too long, and I'll help you out if you need it still. All right. Talk to you then. Bye-bye. Fuck. I looked down at my phone to end a call. Fuck.
That's why you want a button for that.
What's that?
You want a button, a physical button on your phone?
No. I have a physical button. I just didn't use it.
Ah.
I don't know. Fucking, it happens. It happens. I didn't see the local. Also, I like the line ride in cars on this bridge, so it's gonna happen eventually.
Right.
Right. Yeah. All right, let's get your bike out. Put your genie in the trunk if you would.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 1,000 genie. I don't have a 150 stick to break that down.
Well, just give me the genie back whenever you got it.
Sure. Can I give you cash back? That's easier for me.
Right.
150 bucks at 150 per, or 150 genie to 150.
250 per. Okay, just give me money back then, I guess.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot easier for me because I don't want to start breaking the shop's genie down into like smaller pieces. Because then it just gets messy.
Yeah, if only the vans were here.
Oh, true. Well, listen. If I can here, hold on. I'll show you actually.
My God, are you cooking meth?
Might as well be. Look, fuck it. It carries twice as much as a van, so fuck it.
It is so stupid.
You pay 10 grand more, you get twice the storage.
Up smoke jam.
It fucking works for me.
Yes, check your primes.
All right, let me get all the paperwork filled out for you, and I'll send you the.
Hopla. No dance party. Playing cozy music right now. Up the mentor. What the fuck is happening in the Yokai Discord?
Remind me your state ID. Hey.
5734. It's a Super Bowl this week.
All right.
I'm a rich now.
Yeah, 20 grand richer. Yeah. Give me a sec. Five seven three four.
5734.
Okay. It's correct in the tuner shop books. Surprising.
Hmm.
All right, so I'm going to send you the notification. You're going to wait to accept it before you hop on the seat. You're going to hop on, accept it, and then you're good. Okay?
Hey. Yeah, that's what's going on in the Yokai Discord. They're like, is there no Last of Us? Blah blah blah, and it's like Monday is kind of Yokai downtime usually. And
That should show 495 after tax.
yes.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
All right. Flash me the registration for me real quick. Listen, I'm not going to get yelled at for missing the VIN number, all right?
right, like anybody cares. They didn't care when we had the right of first refusal.
Hey, listen, Haze, I'm going to do it right, all right? I don't give a fuck about what everybody else does. All right? Go park it and pull it back in, and I'll get you upgraded.
Not a Street Fighter, that's for sure. But I need a bike. Oh.
Second, if you'll pull up on the car lift for me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks.
Oh. Where's the other?
You gotta order them from Minnie first. What are you talking about? Are you looking just to like put it around?
Yeah, I wanted to give you the Benny's order. It's on the right hand side. There are two in there. I don't know what the other one is.
I got you.
I can do the cosmetic stuff on my own, but I'm not there for performance.
I get you. You want to join my group so you can get a little bit further along?
Ooh.
Vincent Vance.
Yeah, you look like a Vincent to me.
All right.
Is there a way to talk to Benny about knowing how far off you are?
Nope. It's you keep trying kind of thing. And apparently I'm at the re-side do the group, so join again here in a second.
What is the command for recommending somebody for RP? Chad knows that.
If you
I
hang
forgot.
out, she's got some cosmetics and shit that you can grab some. You look over my shoulder for as well.
Yeah, give me a second.
Fucking any little bits. What can you do down? Like you have obviously you have stash access to all this shit. Like, can you pull test drives and everything out? I've never checked the attorney role here.
I need to log in and check.
Yeah. Do you know the password to the Wi-Fi at least?
Yes, it's like password.
It's stupid. It's fucking tuner shop 123. Yeah, but it's,
Yeah, I know. I know. You probably shouldn't have said that right now.
nah, fucking. What's nobody can do anything even to log in. You know, it's all permission blocked. What do you mean, Haze? It's just me and you here. It doesn't matter, right? I mean, hell, I know the login for autos doesn't mean I can do anything there.
Where's hers? And can we do that at the same time?
It's in her trunk, I think.
That's just a respray.
Yeah, it's just a respray.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
You're not as in charges and all that, James?
Oh no, you need to charge her. I don't do books.
Oh, okay. What's your stat ID, ma'am?
13103.
13103. He's sending you the charges for the parts real quick,
Yep,
and I'm
just pay
gonna
those.
get you the service.
Okay, great, thanks.
Did you get the Benny's charge?
Oh yeah, I paid that already. It was like
Okay.
800 something.
There you go. Did he get that?
Yep, I just paid that too.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Is it just one respray, Haze?
It's a base and then a pearlescent over spray.
I got it. It's all good.
You got both? I can do one.
It's not gonna take that long.
Thank you guys. Somebody allegedly stole my
Is
truck.
it a
and
2 or
used
is it a 3?
Crime.
Was it 2, I guess? Allegedly.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, I found it. and I just don't want to keep riding around with the same color if the police are going to be looking for it.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Don't forget to make a 311 if they steal it.
At 311 and 911 because nobody responded. So
I don't know what
Well,
I'm
if
doing
nobody
here. It
responds,
seems.
at least you can. Oh, you might need to start over again. You might be looking at a. You might have been thinking about the wrong thing when you started. You know.
And do it. Stuff behind my back. Come on.
Nah, you might. You ain't got the paint can hooked up. I don't think. Not correctly, at least.
Yep.
You'll probably need to
Hey.
run it again.
oh my gosh, I saw you
There
in
you
the
go.
newspaper. Well, I tried to.
I need to re-chat afterwards. Sorry. Totally focused on the numbers here. Go.
Was that it?
Yep, I'm hit.
That's it.
Yep. Thank you guys.
All right.
All right, I'll see you guys up there in a minute.
All right.
Bye.
Not a problem. You have a good one.
You too. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
She looks suspiciously like a really like cheap Mary, and not to be insulting to her, but
Yeah, I thought that when I walked in or when we drove in here. Kinda,
I saw her and I was like, "Wait, is that? No, it's not." But like,
and it was, I'm not sure if it really works that way.
I feel kind of bad, but it's
I-
just like the red hair, the white shirt, the skirt, the fucking.
I used to
the only
talk
thing
to
that was
people
different
in
was, like,
Discord
Mary doesn't
about
wear the go-go
promoting,
boots kind of thing. So,
and it worked out. Once didn't, but
all right.
three out of
Do
four.
you need you need to go park this up somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Uwu Cafe and park it up, and gonna come back. I need to definitely change stuff on a bike. It doesn't look that great. But then again,
Alright.
you know, I had a Street Fighter, so
Yeah, only so much you can do to get close to that again. But I would
Yeah.
definitely that front wheel cover, fucking that's got to go.
yeah.
All right. Let me know if you need anything, Haze.
Well, do you take care. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay. That woman looking married a vanilla unicorn pig. They're calling her a stripper. That's what you're doing. People who actually interact with individual voice for sure, you know. Yeah. And our person who don't get recognition for various reasons. This angle, the hand motion looks even more sus. We haven't been driving a bike for a while. But it was only 680k or so. Not really an issue. It was actually 500. Okay, that local just tried to kill me. Is that a lean back bike? Oh god, it is. Oh no. Oh no. Now all I need is a double T. And so apparently Danny is now driving an LG Retro. I still have the Sultan. Even though the Sultan does sound pretty good. Top Rake, you doing good? Sorry, I'm horrible today at paying attention to chat. It does sound pretty good, but it doesn't, it's not, I don't know. It's not my car, so depending on how the whole Violet stuff is gonna turn out, with her being in debt, I might give her the car. I'm okay, a little bit exhausted after yesterday, so I'm not sure how long stream is gonna be today. I like the engine sound. Oh yeah, this is the modest version, that's the daily driver. Both loan company docket filings are about to be defaulted. So I'm supposed to get money from there. I enjoyed my talk with Patrick. I heard Violet is around. She was on the radio. Can give her a call. Maybe she's still around. Yeah, she's not in Discord, so at least check if she's doing well.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you toggle your voice box real quick?
Yeah. Hello?
Wonderful. I just wanted to check in and see if you're good. How are you doing?
Yeah, I just made like 50K, so that's pretty cool.
Let's go. Good. Yeah, the default stuff is gonna happen as soon as Crane feels like it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to happen.
I'm at like 250,000 right now that I have, saved.
Okay. Well, I posted some rules for the Fox Hunt. As you can see, there's extra money to be made.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. It looks pretty cool.
More to follow. That's the way you can make extra money. There's gonna be more. But
yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing some sprays and shit.
You know, technically, Mary will be able to spray the PD as well. So she might be there when you roll up to spray the PD. Who knows?
Yeah, then I'll cover up and catch her.
Right, and the Fox Hunt will be already over.
Yep, because she's washed.
Right. Don't tell her that. Yeah. So I haven't had any news about anybody else besides Patrick. I don't know, have you talked to Patrick?
A little bit, yeah. He, I don't know. I don't think he really understands what's going on between Mary and May and punishing Mary and all that bullshit. I don't think he gets it, so yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him about it. We'll see.
Yeah, he doesn't really understand how the criminal world works, and I get it. He's been civ for the rest of his time here, so.
Yeah, I'm technically also a civ, so there's that. But hey.
Yeah, but you've worked with criminals like your whole time in the city, though, as a lawyer.
Yeah. So just his ICU was just being dumb, apparently. His boat exploded while refueling or something.
You know, I'm not even surprised.
Yeah, so there's that. And unfortunately, the doctor didn't tell us, but they knew. So they could have told us, well, it was a accident or whatever. Because the way they kind of framed it, it sounded like he got ocean dumped.
Yeah, that's what I thought when you told me yesterday. But if not, then I guess whatever. Doesn't surprise me with Patrick at all that he blew himself up.
Yeah, it sounds like him, but hey. Also, the timing, of course, is perfect. When all that shit is going on, he feels like blowing up his boat.
Yep, you got me slitting my ex-boyfriend's throat and him blowing up himself on a boat.
Yeah. I talked to Hazel, actually. He talked to me about it. But you're already apparently doing it. You kind of need to find help to control yourself. Certain scenarios.
Yeah, I mean, Mary and I are going to go get therapy together at some point.
Yeah, that's what Hazel wants. So I don't think he's going to go to the cops. And
I mean, if he does, he's a snitch.
Okay, the worst case scenario, you get attempted second-degree murder, which is 25 months.
I don't really care about charges. I have enough charges on my record as long as I don't go to prisons, you know?
Yes, and that's why we kind of had to go with that story yesterday.
Which, I mean, worst comes to worst, I just outrun the warrant, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to work. I personally, because we went that route, would be turn yourself in. It's 25 months or so. And we put it on the docket right away and appeal it. Because
I guess we could do that too.
The only way you can say that you're innocent and then have a judge decide on what it is. Or, you know, even if you're taking 25 months, it sounds like a lot, but we both know it isn't.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Well, 50K today, 250 total. I mean, you're almost there.
Yeah, I haven't been able to make much money the last couple of days, so I took today to make some money. I ran some Oxy, cleaned a bunch of bills, made like 50k, and I bought 10 boxes for a weed run that I think I'm gonna do with Danny at some point.
Mm-hmm. Make sure that you have nothing in your apartment and your cars that shows any kind of manufacturing or cultivation. I mean, so no seeds, no watering cans, no fertilizer, and fertilizer. Nobody uses fertilizer, but you know everything
Yeah.
that. No paper, no scales. All that needs
All
to be
I
gone.
have is the boxes. That's it.
Okay, well, that's right now it's felon in possession. In a weed run, they probably gonna go with felon in possession with intent to distribute.
I bought 10, so I only bought enough for one run anyways. So when we do that, we'll be using all of them, so they won't find anything if they raid me.
Yeah, it's more if they catch you in the midst.
Yeah, we have a system set up for that. It's called the delivery system. So one person delivers the boxes, the other person hides them in trash cans around the city, and then picks them up and delivers them to you one by one.
Okay.
So you don't get caught with like all 10, so you don't go for the 9s, you know?
There's one box, 200 grams or so. Yeah.
Something like that. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah, it's still felon in possession.
But it's better than what's the word? Drug trafficking.
Yeah, that's why you can't have anything that shows any sort of cultivation.
Yeah, we
Also,
we'll be fine.
you need
They don't have any
to.
reason to raid me yet. So.
You kind of need to learn. Well, they'll raid you if they catch you with the boxes. That's kind of a given. But the thing that you need to learn
by
is
the
to
time they
shut up.
catch me with them, they'll all be gone. You know.
I mean, yes, but they will still raid you regardless. And if you have 5-6 guns on you or in your apartment, that's
No,
not
I got
gonna
nothing
be
in
good.
there that's gonna be. Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure that when you're getting caught, and it doesn't matter for what crime, stop talking about the crime. You can talk about the cringiest thing you can think of, but everything related to the crime, don't.
Yeah, I normally don't, but yesterday, you know, wasn't really me.
Special circumstances, yes, but you know, I'm just saying this so you might remember, even if you're slitting your boyfriend's throat, kind of deal, you know.
Yeah. Got you. I'm normally pretty good about that kind of thing, though.
Okay.
I mean, I've gotten out of a lot of charges because of it, so.
Yeah. Yep.
I shot a cop once and got away with it. It's pretty cool. They took me in for questioning and everything, and they let me go because they fucked up the case so bad that they couldn't charge me anymore.
Okay. Stop speeding without lights. Didn't turn around, so we're good.
Pull him over, Haze.
No, definitely not. I'm not really a fan of cops right now. They're not, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I just want to check in, see that you're good. And, yeah, I don't have any updates. Probably gonna take until tomorrow till we figure out more. Mondays are slow.
Well, everyone's out of jail now, which is nice.
Well,
think anyway.
even though Crane said everybody is free to go, it doesn't seem like it. I'm not sure about Mayumi and Cass, but
Is stuff still locked down?
I don't know. I don't really know where to check.
Oh, because I know JJ's storefront isn't locked down anymore because I went and bought a repair kit from there earlier. Mushkins, I think Patrick said Mushkins is no longer. I'm not sure.
I don't even know where that is.
Remember what it is?
Yeah, like Neeland Road or whatever. And I'm up here in.
It's by the Sandy gas station if you mean their storefront.
Yeah. I'm gonna check if.
Yeah, I was there earlier.
You see if there's a, you know, do not cross police whatever thingy sticker on
No,
the
there
door.
wasn't. I walked right in and I bought a repair kit and everything was fine.
People are trying to kill me today. Yeah, but I'm
Why?
checking the. Is that the storefront? I thought she had a house up there.
They do, but I don't know exactly where it is.
Yeah, I've got my MDW with me, so I'm checking. Because if they are not on lockdown, then well, technically, I'm just gonna say it. They did not investigate anything in regards of anybody else besides Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy
So,
Haze.
yeah, that seems to be her house.
Mad Bush hug, Mad Bush love.
Hello, Darth. Thank you very much for the 5 months in the tier 3. How are you?
Holy shit,
Oh.
my criminal record is bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, her trailer is not locked. That's interesting. Kitchen, it looks pretty good inside compared to outside.
Looks a little red on outside, but yeah. It adds to the illusion, you know?
Mm-hmm. Kind of crampy in here.
Well, if it's not locked down, then that's good.
Yes, it seems like they're good. So, yeah, no charges filed yet. So, I don't know how they're going to do that. To put out warrants for everybody.
Has there been any updates on May and Cass? Are they doing okay?
All I know is they're stable. I haven't talked to Karina yet. But, you know, right now, no news is good news kind of deal.
Yeah.
As long as they're stable and healing.
I'm really worried about May though. Last I heard she was on life support and she got hit directly with an RPG.
Yeah, she had 2 surgeries. First one was kind of botched by the doctor. Now, bullets aren't really an issue as long as they're not fragmented. But she had shrapnel in... I don't know where it was floating through, so... I forgot that. And the shrapnel is just gonna
Wait, they
tear
shot
up.
her after the RPG hit her?
That's just what I heard. I don't know when they shot her, crossfire. Why is everybody fucking... Are you kidding me? Hey. People driving on the wrong side, stopping in the middle of the road, getting out. Almost completely destroyed somebody.
Oh my god, dude.
I should stop driving that Sultan. It's probably the car. It's cursed.
Maybe. I like the Sultan though. It's a solid car.
It sounds good.
True. Looks good too.
Well, to be fair, I'm driving it really non-flashy as a daily driver. I do like the big spoiler and all that stuff, but and I feel like it draws more attention than I want right now.
Honestly, I prefer it when it's minimalistic. I think Jace's Sultan looks like shit.
Yeah, what is weird is the valet kind of puts those wheel covers on it sometimes.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looks weird. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you're good and you're making money, that's good. Yeah, Patrick is just being a goofball and don't really have any other news besides that, so.
Nothing new with Patrick.
Nope. But yeah, I had a long talk with him. Eventually I kind of need to have a talk with you after everything this is over, because you kind of things that you're doing you can't be doing. That's kind of the message.
Like,
yeah, even if you think it's just your boyfriend that is affected, it affects way more people than you think. That's why you're a part of a family.
you're talking about when I cut Hazel's throat.
Yeah, and just a reminder, I don't give a flying fuck about Hazel, give a flying fuck about you. And there's the difference.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyways,
I mean-
yeah, it's good to hear that you're doing good, and I'll be around after the storm. So if you need
Oh
me,
my god,
just,
how would you
I-
do this? James Hayes
I
is a
might be, I might not be, I'm not sure.
old
Okay.
man. You can't
okay,
do this.
you take care. Bye.
You too. See you later.
Hey Burton, how are you? Had a good stream? I hope. What did you play? What were you playing? So we're just waiting for the storm to hit right now. 7 Days to Die. Yeah, just don't play with the add-on that. With the add-on that you have people. Oh, that was grass. Send you zombies and stuff. Yeah. Bats in stock. More items coming soon. Oh. I'm kind of a little bit exhausted from yesterday. Kind of took longer than expected. The door. Or. Oh, that's a line. Darts. So yeah. I'm the last standing yokai today. Everybody's taking a break. So also, oh, hello nerdy. Forgive me if I'm not streaming 6 hours today. I had that yesterday. Feel like nope. People versus Side Carter. Hello, Nick. Gamble it all again. How is the strike going? Who is striking? Oh, what the fuck? I'm on the right server. That was a super fast restart. Well, I'm grabbing something to drink. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. And we're back. Must be Monday, probably. Hello, Dre. My Yumi birthday fireworks gone wrong. Yeah. This is what happens if you received the wrong gift from your sister. Here, have a rocket. Yeah, with love. I think most of us are doing well. How are you, Dre? Nobody saw that. Yeah, more on the exhausted side. I'm not sure how long. Maybe an hour or two for the stream. I don't think there is anybody from Yokai around. Especially when I look into the Discord. We're just talking at work how in Switzerland you get reported by neighbors if anything you do. That's not really. So, the neighbor thing, that is, you know, like everywhere else. If you're having an idiot neighbor, you're gonna get reported. Now, the thing is, if you wanna become Swiss, that is usually the issue. That you're gonna have people try to fuck that over, because if you want to be Swiss, you need to have the town that you live in vote about you getting the citizenship. And the funny part is, it's usually people that have or had the possibility to move to Switzerland, live here, and they complain about others that want to do that. Like, you're taking my place or something like that. Yeah, you need to be social. It's horrible. But then again, we are traditional people. If you're from Germany and you don't feel the need to at least understand Swiss German, or if you keep your attitude up, so Germans and Swiss Germans are different. And if you're not accepting of how we are, do you really think we're gonna accept you in our country? So, you know, it is a give and take as always. In Switzerland, for spit roasting a pig in his garden, well, it depends what actually happened. Prib, we are different. We both know this. We are different. You never know if the smoke emission was too big, if they're not supposed to do that there. You know, in the end, the cops are coming. They're gonna check everything out, and if it's bad, it's bad. If not, you know, you'll be fine. But let's get this disaster on the road here. Slip and slide. The GT4. Why? It wasn't even fast. Okay, let's just bolt it down straight. With all the traffic here. Of course, there's no car here, and I could have just went all out. Hopla. Gonna rechat after. I don't really want to crash. That was horrible. No! You good?
Haze.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna restart this here. Andres. Take care.
Sorry, brother.
Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, what? Car. Hoi! I did enjoy the song. Oh god. Okay, I deserved that one. I need to scroll up a little. Was Switzerland for a work trip. The first night I got the police called on me as I was drinking a coffee and speaking on the phone to family on the balcony at 5 p.m. Yeah, I don't know where you were in Switzerland. That sounds a little bit over the top. For me, the acceptance of Schweizerdeutsch is a deal breaker. Of course it is. New is high, but still it's too expensive. I don't know. A lot of my family is French, Swiss. Well, that's your first problem right there. And I never had any issues with neighbors or anything. We're always open to sociable chitteries and barbecues. Yeah. So the thing is, the way we always handle it, if we have a party, we're just gonna invite everybody from the house to partake. It's the easiest way. And if they don't want to be here, well, it is what it is. I never had anybody call the cops on me. And I never called anybody, well, the cops on them. No. Yeah, it is that easy.
Daddy Haze.
Hey Lisa, thank you for the 10 months. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Just doing my practice run with the wrong lines, but it looks fast. That was better. I kind of need to make this car work. It is the only car that I see James fit. It might not be the best car, but hey. Okay, the locals were great so far. Yeah, it's a break early. Much braking. Unfortunate car. Now pray for no local in the middle. There is one. We need a break. It's gonna be okay. Don't take the second bump. I did take the second bump. Whatever. 333. That's okay with me. Now not go too wide. That's unfortunate. Brake early. I did not brake early. Almost lost the car in a fucking slow quarter. Okay, local, please stay on your side. Thank you. Side here. No tractor, please. Thank you. Woo! Hopla. That was unfortunate, almost. Also, that corner was horrible. No. Motherfucker, what are you doing? Need to catch the bump. So I'm at 138 right away. Almost 137. 138, there we go. Now the car is gonna shift and we're gonna lose all the speed. No, it's not, somehow. There we go, here's the shift. 135, 136, 137, 36. We're not gonna make it 138 again, aren't we? Another shift. Oh no. Of course you despawn when I brake. Go, 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 go. Give me the bump. That did not help at all. Gonna be second car, isn't there? There you are. That was okay. 7:55. Pretty solid. Let me see. I didn't call the cops on my neighbor like 5 times. No, nice prip. Well, the one neighbor who is Spießbürger and calls the cops instead of seeking solution person first. Yeah, that's always try to talk to people. Yeah, it was a stranger on the police, just allowed that to maybe talk the call inside. It was only there for like 24 hours, quick trip and back. If you remember where I was in Switzerland, yeah, nice. I don't know, people are weird, but it doesn't really matter where they're from. We have weird people all over the place. I always go both ways. I had a neighbor who basically tried to bully me out of the building. Loud music any time of the day, being loud and drunk constantly, ringing my doorbell just for fun. I never called the cops because you can't really do anything. And 1.5 years, I just left. And those a-holes be a-holes. I will get them eventually, yes. So the thing is, we have multiple buildings that we administrate in the whole, you know, it's rental buildings. Also multiple ownership or split ownership buildings. And people are just, if they want to be assholes, it doesn't matter where they are. You know, see how, because it's too expensive. Your fines pretty instantly jump to the territory where they're gonna take a percentage of your annual earnings. And that's too much. Fines in Germany are a joke. Well, you also have the Autobahn. If you really want to drive fast, you can do it legally. So, in the Swiss Autobahn, if you're going 140 in the standard 120, you're paying 120 bucks. If, as soon as you're like at 160 or so, yeah, it's gonna go after your earnings. And if you're too fast, they're gonna keep the car. Right, Smoke Jam, of course. Yeah, that's it. Have fun, Nerdy. Good seeing you. You need a car in Germany to improve the race with others by yourself. Stop, Billy. I'm not. I don't really know what they're actually planning to do. The thing is, speeding is one thing, but being reckless is the other thing, and I don't know where they draw the line. Let me just put the blinker out to the left. We need to talk soon. That is awesome. After no speed limit, you're in front of mirror. I mean, yes, it's nice. But I barely use the Autobahn anyways, or the Autobahn. Here in Switzerland. No gambling for you, alpaca. I was reading your stuff and the local does this about the fox hunt. I can, yes. Okay, so the fox hunt, I can tell you the rules that I posted Discord, what the others know. So, teams of maximum of 3 players. We have 5 teams, it seems. No helicopters and no planes are allowed. No boats, no submarines, and jet skis are allowed. A maximum of 5 vehicles per group are allowed. You can refuel, you can repair 100 times. That is up to you. And Wayne gets an extra 10k in prize money if he wins. That was out of little discussion in Discord anyways. And promptly, Suzaku Cassandra wrote, "Why are you nerfing me?" Because I said no helicopters. Anyways. The second rule update was we're gonna have everybody on their own radio. And they're not allowed to swap the radio. So, you know, we kind of need the good faith part. And we'll be all in Discord. So if I make an announcement, everybody hears it at the same time. And at least one member of the team needs to stream. If they don't stream, they kind of need to screen share in Discord. Because I will be streaming the fox hunt. You'll be able to see all the POVs. We kind of chase around to see where is everybody at and so on. And there's going to be challenges where we kind of need the good faith part again, so people don't go around. Now, the more important or interesting part is the third rule update for the hunters. Every hunter that is VCBing a cop is getting 50k per situation. So if the cops are chasing you, you get rid of them, you get 50k to your prize money if you win. Now, that also kind of means that the cops are flagging the car, and they are not allowed to change the number plate. Now, if they're getting a traffic infraction, instead of speeding away from the cops, 10 times the infraction, the fine money, is going to be added to the prize pool of their team. So if they're getting a speeding ticket for 1,000, they get 10,000 to their prize pool. That also kind of, you know, you can get multiple traffic infractions and you don't really lose the car. Now, the bigger challenges are tag police station with spray, 100k. We're going to have 4 police stations. If you go and tag the police station with a yokai spray, you get 100,000 to your prize money. There are only 4, and you can only do that once per team, per whole group. So, one team could go to Davies PD, one team could go to Vespucci PD. And the funny part is, the Fox also has that. So technically, if the Fox wants more money, Mary needs to go to the police station, tag it, and get 100k. Now, you heard that they only have 5 cars available. They can also sell a car in the beginning. So the first car they're selling is 50k prize money. With selling just means they're not allowed to use it. The second one is 100k, and the third one is 200k. So They can make an extra 350,000 if they're only using 2 cars. And they're gonna be tasks, 2 tasks every 45 minutes. It's gonna be, they need to find us, they get the task, they need to do it, and the first one that does it receives extra prize money. That's gonna be 100,000 and 200,000. So technically, you have 400,000 from the sprays, we have 350,000 from the cars, and 300,000 from the tasks. How long is it going on for? 2 hours. Now, Alpaca gambling away all their money. Nice. There's gonna be more that they don't know about. Let me see what I can tell you.
Yeah, and when they're in the
They will be able to buy goodies, which means, which one are we taking here? For the hunters, so they can get a hint in what sector the fox is. That's gonna cost them 50k. They can only do it once per hour. And there's like 5 others. And there is gonna be one hint that is really a big one, where that can only be used by one team, but everybody is paying for it. That's Max, isn't it? So yeah, that's one part of all the rules. There's gonna be more. There will also be a way that the viewers can influence what's happening. So I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna tell you how the support is gonna be measured, but the team that gets the most support is gonna get like 200 grand extra prize money. And there's also gonna be like in oh god, what's it called? Well, I always forget the movie with Katniss Aberdeen. Oh god. Everybody knows it. I forgot it. Hunger Games, thank you. In Hunger Games, you have patrons kind of dropping them goodies. And we're going to do the same. So viewers will be able to kind of drop them goodies instead of them paying for it. They will be able to get the goodies depending on how much support they're getting. So it's gonna be something like if you're, as a collective, gifting them while they're streaming, they get a goodie kind of deal. Bike is kind of quiet. Should NoPixel have progressive fines? Nah, that doesn't work. I can hide all my money if I wanted to. How would they know that the money in one bank account is mine and so on? I need to reread Hunger Games. You can, but others... That's just... Looks already horrible. I don't know why I'm listening to first, but he said I should take this. Oh, that's a secondary. And what's the date and time for this event? Saturday 11th, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Eastern. So it's 3.5 hours before storm. Hello, Panda. We don't speak Eastern. 3.5 hours before the storm. Troll the streamer a bit? Of course you are. Yeah, so the idea is we're gonna have the meeting, and then like 30 minutes prep time, and then we go. About this. Rid of it. This looks horrible either way. A rocket launcher is allowed? Yeah. Yes, spike strips are allowed. They're liveries. Right. And also, we need to watch if somebody's hungry. Oh, God. Do they get less money if she's dead? Probably should. Yeah, there is no... you can't shoot. Okay, don't add me, because I have one vehicle that is met now. I hate you all. I don't listen to you. Let him have one ugly vehicle, guys. He needs it. uh, I mean, technically, would that light get more reflected? No. Okay, I love you, Sapphire. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Hello, good looking. Good tally.
Hello. Yep.
He's nug. Fuck did she just do? So many. Oh, it changes if you look the paint at different angles. I mean, that's... Yes. Quite honestly, we're chilling, yes. We had a lot of love with a little hype train and Sonny dropping 5, and we've been doing good. Had a nice talk with Patrick, talked to Violet, and bought a bike. Did a little race, the practice race as always. And why can't I keep going? Hello, Falcon. Hey! That was all your fault. I mean, the metallic would imply that there is metallic shards in there to reflect the light differently. Or am I wrong? Also air quoted with the metallic shards. They're probably not shards, but you know. Salute. Hello, Sophie. Tiffany. Chat, do you think we can get back to 200 today? We need another 14. At least that's what my Twitch thingy says. So maybe you got a prime ready. Who knows? But more important is to follow, join Discord. I kind of need to talk to Yui. We haven't had that many food pics in a while. What's up, Dizzy? How you doing? You good? Yeah, we're at the Yokai waiting room today. But they need to wait for Red to hit tomorrow. Maybe I may karma calling you a fat neck bastard. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot that one. Not gonna lie, I haven't done lots. The only thing that I tried was doing a livery. I should also be doing the tier 3 emotes for Pharaoh and for Sapphire. They haven't gotten their emote in so long, and I'm starting to feel bad about it. Ethics homework. Just say it doesn't work with your ethics to do the homework. Not ethical for you. Do they deserve their emotes? Well, they do. I wish I could. What about Grayson? It also sounds like a banger for racing. What is this song? Hmm. Can I add this song? No. Yeah. I had to defrost my car this morning. That sounds horrible. Don't you have like a Cinquecento and can just park it in your house? Oh shit, I pressed the 2 when there was a 3. Tell nobody. Tell nobody! Minus 12. Aren't they supposed to get minus 45 in Canada? I think I need to give my family a call. Calgary. See how they're doing. I can't English today. Right. This is where Fancy would say today? Question mark. How about this song now? Sorry. Working on my PC, fried my brain. Did you get the 5800 X3D? Only viewing when temperature was below 0, but it didn't feel cold. Oh, that's good.
Daddy Haze.
Thank you again, Pharaoh. Oh shit, I missed it. Thank you for another gifty.
Daddy Haze.
Oh, somebody's on a spree. Thank you for the gifty to Sophie. Sure, Dre and Sophie appreciate that. This takes forever. I don't know that we have non-subs here chatting. Well, the bike is still ugly. It's not as ugly, but it's still ugly. Just no Street Fighter. Definitely doesn't turn as good as a Street Fighter. No, the Street Fighter was perfect. I think
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush. I'm literally permaing your I'm permaing Haze. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Haze.
I don't know why this kills me every single time. Thank you, Ghost, for the 5 bomb. Makes it 190. Oof. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. A lot of love today. A lot of you being here. Also appreciate that.
No, James Hayes is a bitch on God.
For real, for real, for real, for real. Thank you, Prib. Good nurse enough to make a pot to make it through a year. What? I don't get the conversation. I probably shouldn't read it anyways. My brain can't handle it. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Good, thank you.
Nice. $29. I think that's not enough. Oh, we're talking about philosophy studies. Yeah, that I barely was able to get that thing going. Also, for another hype train. Nice.
I'm gonna kill Mad Bush. I'm literally perming your.
Thank you,
I'm
Prib.
perming Haze. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just perming Haze.
Hey, Arya, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. I was wondering if you were available to meet just like for just a few minutes. I just had a few questions.
James Hayes a bitch on God.
Sure. What would you like to meet?
Really anywhere. I mean, I can literally come to you. It doesn't. I'm just riding around on my bike today, so.
Yeah, I just made my ugly bike less ugly, so I'm on my bike too, so I can go wherever.
Okay, perfect. What about Vinewood Bowl?
Sure. I'll be up there in like 3-4 minutes.
Okay, sure. I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you very much, Prib, for the 5 bomb, and Darth with the 231 biddies. That's level 3. And we're 2 subs away from 200. Nice. My GPU is bottlenecking my 5 Haze. Just get a 4090. Easy. Doesn't cost much at all. Hey! I'm happy with the CPU. New one's gonna be interesting.
I'm literally perming your I'm perming Haze. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just perming Haze.
Thank you, Darth. Oh god, did we just have a one sub drop? Hello.
Yo.
Well, you gifted those too. We're at 199. Oh my god. Let's the overlay say 200. We just go. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. Wonderful.
Medical center and DOC.
Okay.
I appreciate you all. We are 95% into the level 3 hype train. Oh yeah, I'm on the list for a white bunny for some reason. I might get a white bunny. Sir, can you borrow me the money for the 4090 and a new
Yep, the medical center
PSU?
as well. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that might be an issue. Can you even get a 4090? Are they in stock? Probably the super overpriced ones are. Question is... Yeah, the only ones that I saw in stock were like for 2,400 when the standard price is more like 17 to 1,800. Community shop that makes custom builds for YouTubers and streamers, and you should be able to get me one. Nice. So the thing is, I'm not planning on upgrading my computer for a long time. The next step is gonna be another monitor, well, new ones. But I'm not quite sure what I should get. with the new OLED technology that it's on the market. It looks super clean. But yeah. Thank you very much for the hype train. That was 14 subs and 431 biddies. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, Ghost, for the 5, Rip for the 5, Darth for the 2, Pharaoh with the 2. Much appreciated. Well, let's have talk number 2. Right. Understandable. Hello.
Hi.
Good to see you.
You too. How are you doing?
Well,
I feel like that response spoke
yeah, it's
volumes.
kinda, I mean, 3 out of 5 are out of the 24-hour hold. Well, the other 2 are still in ICU, so there's that. In the meantime, Patrick thought it was a good idea to blow himself up on a boat and went to ICU. And Violet thought it was a good idea to be Violet. Wait, I need to rephrase this. Violet thought it was a good idea to be violent to her ex-boyfriend.
Oh, God.
But no, she's not 5150, so there's that.
Okay. Good.
What's up with you?
Jeez. I'm just, I guess, personally kind of coming down from the procedure that happened last week.
Yes.
There's still so many questions and things that I am trying to, I guess, address, like what I guess I'm capable of addressing. And the big one is, I guess, where to go from here. I kind of feel like I spoke with Thomas earlier, like just checking in on him, and he got a phone call and he's like, "Oh, how do I tell them I don't need treatment anymore?" And I'm like, I don't know if any of us know how to address what has happened with him. So he's obviously keeping it very vague and keeping it quiet, but essentially there's I guess we were so focused on making sure that the procedure was successful that we, I guess, didn't think like, oh well, what do we do after this if it is successful? So I guess I'm just trying to go down the list of that, you know, from purely what I'm able to help with. And the main thing there is just I guess the whole medical license thing and how to legitimize the procedure and the new technology. What does that take on a legal standpoint?
Okay, one step after the other. When it comes to Dwayne, what kind of treatment is he getting or was he getting?
He, from what he told us, he had left Los Santos for special treatment, and when he came back to Los Santos for Izzy, he continued that treatment. It was not regulated because the doctor in charge of his care, he was is a little bit spotty when Thomas could get his treatments. So he's essentially not had his treatment for several weeks at this point. But if it's ever brought up that he needs his treatment, he doesn't need it anymore and probably should not receive that treatment based on His body doesn't need it.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was more like, you know, if it's just pills, well, you can get them, but don't take them.
I think it was in the hospital.
Okay, so they cannot force him to receive treatment. Does would imply that if he's not going, it's on his own risk when it comes to what the doctor believes. And I mean, miracles happen. I feel like for now that is the way we kind of need to go. Plus, there's something special about this city where the biggest things can happen and they're usually forgotten in 2 weeks for some reason.
Yeah. Very
So,
true.
I feel like this is not really a big issue in the grand scheme of things.
Right.
Now,
Yeah.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I guess just he hasn't really been telling his friends either what happened, other than he did tell them he was going to have a surgery in order to, like, if he ended up not making it, that if he didn't come back, that they would know that something did happen, but didn't know any details. So I guess how he is now, it would suggest that the surgery was successful. So I do think there are a few of his friends that know that he is better now, but obviously making sure that no details are shared.
Yes, that is something that he needs to talk to Mary about, as right now he is pretty much under an NDA when it comes to the details. Saying that he had an operation and everything is well now. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I wouldn't know. I'm like, yeah, sure. Great. Perfect doctor. Thanks for saving his life. That is basically what my knowledge is. So, if he's not talking to somebody that is specialist, you know, nurse level that has some knowledge about it, I don't think there's going to be a lot of questions. Now, when it comes to him oversharing stuff, this is where, again, I need to say he needs to talk to Mary, who is allowed to know what.
Okay.
I mean, you know, people like Easy already know, of course, but other family members, if they can't live with, I had surgery and I'm well now, then that kind of needs to be addressed. I also don't know how he presented himself in regards of his illness. Did he say, you know, my whole body is failing, I'm not sure if surgery is going to fix this, if it's even possible, and so on. If you already told a story, people might not believe that just a surgery helped.
Yeah, it would have to be a pretty damn big surgery, because it was experimental, or not experimental, it was more maybe that is the right word. It was very the treatment he was receiving outside of Los Santos was, I guess, not the norm for his condition. So there's already the concept that it had to be something out of the norm that essentially cured him. So then also how he presents himself mentally is also another factor. And in a certain respect, we can't really control that. We can't really know exactly how he's going to respond to certain things that might be a red flag to people who know him best. So I guess I'm just like going down I'm trying to make sure that all of my boxes are checked, that if there are plans to legitimize the procedure and make it something legal and
Slade or more.
I guess whatever
Welcome.
the next steps are there, we'd want to make sure that we know all the risks involved, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of ties together with getting the legislation going that, well, I say that there is no legislation saying that we are not allowed to do this procedure as long as we have people that want to be treated with it being okay with it. That was a horrible sentence, but as long as everybody involved is okay with it, we are within our right to do so. Now, having people operate that don't have a medical license, which we're going to talk about after, in your case, that is covered with the liability waiver that he signed. He's fully aware of that. And it would also cover us in the circumstances if something goes wrong. As it is possible. Now, see it as this way. If you're driving your bike at 140 miles an hour, you're aware that if you crash, it's more than just road rash. And even though that is super simple, that is what he signed up for. So, we are covered there. Now, to have this as a publicly available thing, and this is more my 2 cents. First of all, Joe Schmo won't be able to finance such a thing. Now, ethics, that is also another part. Are we playing God here or not? I personally don't believe in God. As long as it is used as an instrument of saving people, I have zero issues with that. If Lance is able to put the personality, the knowledge, experiences somebody else into a body that does not resemble the person all that is coming from, then we have other issues. So, again, that is where we kind of need to tiptoe, which will be the biggest issue if this is a public project.
Right. I know that it's almost like this is the biggest offering that Procyon would, I guess, offer, and it wouldn't be regulated, or it wouldn't be a regular thing. Right now, Mary has kind of tasked Lance and I with the project of trying to find ways of utilizing at least the technology that has been proven to be effective. Essentially, how to utilize that to make a profit. There are ways of breaking down this technology, essentially taking parts of it and making advancements in different areas of I guess, medical procedures and even things that would be easily accessed to the public. So that's all things that I've been working on. Hopefully Lance and I will talk more about it. I definitely want to share some of those ideas with you as well to make sure that we're crossing our T's, dotting our I's in the legal aspect, because I am unaware, not unaware, but not as versed. I guess just making sure that if we are going to pursue, I guess, making Procyon successful, I want to make sure that I'm doing my part and that I'm trying to be as careful as possible. I know that during the procedure, Nick did mention, kind of a comment of all your doctors have medical licenses, right? And obviously, he's unaware that Thomas signed something, kind of covering that. But I also know that Mary has hired me as the head of Procyon Medical, and not having a medical license, while having that title, I guess even if I wasn't involved with Procyon, I still would be interested in helping try to change, I guess, introduce or try to help bring a conversation for how to get medical licenses a little bit more structured in the city. Because the fact of the matter is, like, maybe a handful of doctors at the hospital actually have a medical license. It's a little bit more complicated than that.
Yes, and this is where part 3 of this conversation will go. I am limited with what I can do. Unfortunately, the current mayor is not my best friend. Let's say it that way. So you will need to approach a deputy mayor to have that conversation with the mayor, where there needs to be legislation in regards of how the medical license is treated. It needs to be given out by the state and not by the hospital. That would eliminate the process. It is, let's say, similar to the bar license that I have. I don't need to be working under a law firm to practice my profession. Same shouldn't be, required of you. The only issue is the Simone Memorial Hospital is kind of a monopoly when it comes to medical services rendered. So that's why they kind of feel like it doesn't need to be coming from the state. So you kind of need to push for a legislation that allows to, if people, well, doctors actually went through the training, through the school, medical school, so on, that they're able to hold a medical license regardless of their occupation. And kind of, the jump to Procyon is that we are a private business. Now this is gonna sound bad. Even if we grow, beef from whatever stem cells that you're using in a petri dish, or if we're growing organs, is technically the same idea behind it. It's not the same procedure, I'm aware, but it is treated as a business. And you're not operating on, humans. The moment as soon as you are regrowing an ear for somebody and it needs to be attached, this is where we're in the gray area of, is the liability waiver enough?
Right.
The only way we know is if somebody is gonna drag us in front of a judge. Now, Thomas won't. Let's say we have somebody that needs a treatment. It backfires because it's not always 100%, of course. And their next of kin is gonna sue us for malpractice or whatever it is. Then we'll see if that liability waiver is enough. But usually it is enough already for the next of kin not to sue. So just
I guess,
sorry?
Oh, no, yeah, you can.
Yeah, just to make sure, if you can push the legislation to get your medical license, even not working for the hospital, or if you have the qualifications, you receive it regardless if you're working there or not. it would also kind of help doctors to, you know, you like to hang your degree in your office or at home at a wall. It's just a small token, but it kind of shows. So
It means something.
yes.
Yeah, I think that's honestly a main reason
Hey,
I'm pushing
Granger.
for it,
Hello.
because I can see how maybe after the internship phase, once you're fully hired on and can work on your own, that it's essentially proof that the hospital has seen your abilities and will, I guess, sign off that you are ready for that, or that you would qualify for a medical license. I can see how that might be helpful. I can see how there are several different ideas and options there. I know that the hospital Viceroy was state run. It was funded by the state. And once it burnt down, Simone Memorial, or rather Crusade, was bought by Simone and became a private hospital. There's the question of is the state putting any money into the hospital at this point? Where's that money going? Should there be a state hospital? There's questions that I have, but I'm not really interested in pursuing those. I mostly want to find a way, if the hospital wants to essentially partner with Procyon, take on the different things that we can offer, and we work together, we have a partnership that will not only help with the financial burden that Mary is under, but then also it will allow these procedures to actually happen on a more consistent basis. Not the transference process, but the more, I guess, regulated or regular ones. Good God, that cat coming from?
Yeah, sorry, I got a pocket cat right there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I also know, like, there's the possibility that I'll be rehired to the hospital. I'm kind of holding back having hope with it, but the possibility is there. And even if I do get rehired, which would mean I technically would have a medical license again, I still think that it would be important to make that change for doctors, because I'll tell you something that happens that makes absolutely no fucking sense is when we get hired to the hospital, immediately upon being hired, we are issued a weapons license, a class 1 weapons license. That doesn't make much sense. You'd think that it would immediately issue us a medical license. I'm not sure how that came to be, but it's kind of like I'm hoping to make that change, just to give doctors more security in knowing that unless they fuck up in a medical way, that they still have their license. They're still a doctor at the end of the day.
Yeah, you kind of need a validation for the hard work you put in to learn a profession, and it's not an easy one. Not that you're a bricklayer. Oh, okay, no, I don't want to be rude to bricklayers, but I'd say the doctor is, you know, higher up there.
I got you. Yeah, I know that there's probably a lot of questions that that'll come from Mary as far as what the next steps are for Procyon as a whole, but I'm just trying to focus, I guess, on my little role as being more focused on the medical side of what we're able to offer, and I guess things that I can help with improving. But yeah, I know that conversation will probably happen in the next few days as far as like what the next steps are, and I'm hoping that with that conversation, I'm able to get a little bit more clarity on what my, as much as I want to be hired back to Suma Memorial as a doctor and I focus on surgeries, that's what I love to do. I also know that if I am involved with Procyon and I am essentially going to be helping be like the go-between to bring these things to the hospital, as it would make sense, that my position
Have fun
would
gambling.
be a little bit more complicated. So I'm trying to figure out what that means and what I should do, I guess.
Yeah, so all the research that you're doing now will never be an issue, even if you were fired as a doctor from malpractice. That is not something they can regulate. Now, I believe the best course of action is you pushing a legislation through the mayor's office. If you need somebody to write it, I can help you with that. I suggest not to tell them my name. Yeah, there's history.
I understand.
So, yeah, that's what I would do. Go in the direction of validation. You know, having the diploma at the wall. Bring up the comparison of being a lawyer. People need breaks. Does that mean they need to be recertified afterwards? Maybe they need a refresher course. Maybe. But they're still a doctor. And that shouldn't be something that is taken away just because you're not working at a hospital anymore. I would go that route. That's usually something that works best with the mayor's office than especially demanding stuff.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I don't have that many points like
definitely
him.
my focus. As I find out more from some of the doctors that are essentially they're trying to almost I don't really know how to best describe it other than forcibly get me back into the hospital because they believe that I should be there, and I'm not really arguing with them at this moment. I want to be a doctor, but I also don't want to force my way in. But I don't know how successful they'll be in that endeavor. But I also know when it comes to pitching the ideas of what Procyon can offer, that if I'm going to be that person, I don't know what kind of role I should have in the hospital. So that's something I guess I'm thinking on and trying to figure out. I don't even know what I would, in an ideal world, I don't even know what I would suggest. So that's something that I'm confused on. Because let's just say I get rehired to the hospital as a resident. They're not going to listen to a resident pitching these ideas, essentially, like to. Does that make sense? I guess I'm not sure
You are
where
using
to place myself.
the wrong attack angle here. First of all, there's a reason why Nick Simone was there. And it doesn't matter if you have your medical license under the hospital and you work there as a janitor, they're going to come to you and talk about it. Because if, let's say, somebody needs a new heart, there's none available for transplant, we can grow one. Who are they going to talk to about that? Well, they're probably going to say, well, talk to Mary. And Mary is just going to say, well, talk to Arya. And then it doesn't matter if you're the janitor or the chief of surgery or whatever title that you're holding. They're going to need to talk to you about it. And you wouldn't believe how nice people can ask for stuff if they actually need it.
Yeah. I feel like having that kind
Chief of
of
organ sales, yes, Trex.
being in that position does, while it excites me, it also worries me based on obviously what has all happened with me in the
The
hospital
Wolfie.
in the past. But I do wonder, I don't want to use my position to essentially try to get into a better standing at the hospital. I also know, just like when I walked in with the katana on my back, it was a problem. So I am preparing myself, bracing for impact, essentially.
Right, because nobody else wears a katana at the hospital.
Oh
wait.
no, not on a doctor's salary. Oh, it's a gift? Oh, no. No, that's not how that works.
Well,
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
again, the thing is, they will need to come to you. Now it's going to be on you on how you want to play your cards. You don't really need to play the Joker that is Procyon. You can just make sure that you're back in the hospital, do what you love, helping people. If they don't give you the respect, it's going to bite them in the ass later on. Because it's going to be a fact that they won't be able to go and achieve their goals without you present.
Does it make me... I don't know how to necessarily say this without it coming across kind of like... that kind of makes me happy. As messed up as that might sound. It's
not messed up at all. It's gonna be messed up of them thinking they can put a finger on your head and put you down just because of what happened, and then realizing that, oops, they shouldn't have done that because now they need you. And then it's gonna be on you how you want to play it. You want to be the bigger woman or not.
well, all I know is that if I'm offered to come back to the hospital and they want me to start from internship, I'm going to say no because I didn't need the hospital to become head of Procyon Medical. So I want to be back at the hospital to make the hospital a better place, but I also have neglected my own desires and my own self-worth based on past experiences. So I am
project. Push project.
Guess I'm finally leaning into the fact that I want to play it carefully, but I also want to make sure that I'm okay at the end of the day as well, which is a very new thing for me, honestly.
Doing things that are right for yourself. Weird concept, isn't it?
It's when you essentially self-sacrificed in order to protect people and help people for a long time, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, I'm unhappy. I'm gonna change that. It feels weird.
Yeah, I would have no idea what you're talking about, but hey. As long as today has 24 hours, I can give 25 probably. Listen, you're gonna find somebody that will sacrifice just as much for you. And then you know that you arrived. But also always be aware enough to take what you need, or it's just not gonna end well. Because everybody's taking in this city. They only take.
Yeah. Well, it takes somebody being willing to give to start making that change. So I hope. I want to keep having hope, I guess is the thing. Even if it seems like there's no point. I always be that annoying little person in the side in the background, just like, have hope. But if it's very quiet. But I honestly, like, thank you for talking to me. I feel like I can take a huge, like, breath now, because I've been worried about mentioning my involvement with Procyon, because I'm worried that I'm not supposed to, or I shouldn't. I'm excited about the future for the first time in a long time, and I'm very thankful that you've kind of helped me not be like worried about that in a way.
Oh yeah, if May permas, I feel you are on the right track, but you're just making it too hard on yourself for whatever reason, and you don't have to.
I think it's my imposter syndrome.
Oof.
Yeah.
Like third imposter syndrome or hardcore imposter syndrome?
Hardcore.
Oof. Big oof.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even sure if any side in the world can actually compete with that, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to essentially say fuck you to myself and do things that I'm excited about for once. So
Well, that's a good approach. Maybe you don't even have to say fuck you to yourself. The thing is, without people like you, this city wouldn't function. And people are they're reminded to actually realize that. And as soon as you're missing and not around anymore, because, well, there might be a cocktail drink somewhere in Liberty City that is more your thing than stressing about this city. Well, they will realize. So don't really forget what you did in your past. You can be proud of it. And there will always be ups and downs, so I feel like you're being a little bit too harsh on yourself. Just open up a new chapter and see where it goes. Self-doubt, Kai.
I'm making emotional over here. My God.
Oh no. Oh no. We should have done plot therapy, I guess.
New chapter.
Well,
to new chapters.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'm sorry I wasn't really around for the past 2 weeks. I had a little stay in a hospital in Liberty City, so I felt like not being here is a good option.
You do not have to apologize. Like, take care of you. That is completely understandable. Hope you're feeling better.
I do, but I'm about to head to bed because it's somehow I'm probably going to run into a third person because that's not the first conversation like that I had today. But hey, this one was great. I enjoyed that, even though it sounds kind of stupid, making you emotional, but after things
get
just
emotional.
Yeah, things just sometimes need to be said, and people need to hear the truth, even though they think it's not the truth.
Well, thank you.
Good. Yeah, work something out with the deputy mayor first. Go in front of Lang, rescind it, and if they say, well, let's work out a legislation, you either can work with Tim Collins, that's the lawyer that is working as a deputy mayor, or I'm just gonna ghostwrite it for you. There's no issue mentioning my name to Tim Collins. There's just an issue mentioning my name to Lang Buddha.
Okay.
Because he shot me in the head and had me thrown into the ocean near the airport, where
Oh my god.
my 3 James's angels fished me out of the bay. And that was Jessica Hilton, Jerry Pye, and Jenny Hall. So there's that. That's why we're not friends.
Okay. Jesus.
And he's not a good person.
All right. Note to self. Definitely do not mention. Got it.
Yes. It's not going to be an advantage for you. Doesn't mean I can't help you, but, you know. This city has a lot of reputation thingies in place. Also, it didn't help that I kind of did not want to work for Cerberus, because Cerberus is also, you know, everything that Cerberus touches eventually dies.
Mm.
Yeah,
Makes
well,
sense.
that's why we create. You want to see my ugly bike that I bought for 600 grand?
That's a lot of money to spend on an ugly bike.
Yeah, but it's the only one that kind of isn't sucky.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, mine was like 60K and still isn't upgraded because I'm broke. So
Oh, God. Yeah, I had a Street Fighter bike that I really loved, but now I have a Diablo's custom. I mean, it drives. That's about it. But look at the
Very
headlight.
true.
What is this?
Oh no! Oh no! And there's certain things that you just can't change, aren't there?
I mean, there's some weird shield I could put in front of it, but looks even worse.
Oh no.
And don't mention the color. It's matte black. I don't care. I like to have a vehicle that is matte.
No, I respect it.
Mm.
I'm one of those people that it's like if it makes you happy, why should I judge it? It's like
Hey, Justice?
I'm always down.
Welcome, welcome.
Like my bike changes color all the time because I'm just like indecisive and like to change things up.
Yeah, instead of upgrading it.
Yep. Cause I'm not a driver. I just go from place to place.
Mm-hmm. Right. Do you know what Yokai does on the side?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
And literally, like the other day, I'm standing there and I'm trying to like, I can't do anything to help who's in the ICU, and I feel useless. And like it's essentially like, you know, I like a doctor without being able to doctor is essentially like a driver who's not able to be a driver. There's like that feeling of you can't do what you what you're good at, what you're supposed to be able to do. So it's literally, I was sitting there thinking about that the other day. I'm like, oh God.
Well, that's why I try to be more than just a lawyer.
Yeah.
You might want to,
I'm-
yeah, expand your expertise as well.
Yeah. I feel like I'm slowly becoming more and more of like a businesswoman, doing more and more business things, thinking thinking along those lines, and it's still medically focused because that's where my passion is, but it's not so, I guess, narrow-minded. It's more a broad picture.
Well, start. Yeah, I did the business stuff. I now have Dave running my business.
And that's the best part. You get to that position, then you hand it to someone and and get to distance yourself when you want to.
Right. Yeah, I still have way too many jobs. Then I have the full-time job of babysitting Yokai. There's that.
I feel like that's such a like all of a sudden job too. There's no planning for that. It's just like, oh, by the way, here.
Yeah. By the way, have you heard of the Yokai fox hunt?
No.
Okay. Next Saturday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, is where we're gonna have to kick off. Half an hour after it, it's gonna be the start, where multiple groups are chasing Mary as the fox through the city. They're gonna have different tasks they can do to increase their prize money. Their prize money starts with 1 million. It can go up to 2 million. And they need to catch her. They get tasks like spray the Davis Police Department headquarters, and they get 100 grand prize money. They're getting caught. They're going to jail, so they can't really catch her. Stuff like that. So yeah.
Oh God.
If you're around, Lance and I, we are organizing that stuff. So I'm not.
Okay.
It's probably not a good idea for you to partake as
Yeah.
you know, criminal record. Yeah, no, not a good idea.
Yeah.
So if
very
you're
true.
around, come to the Yo house, and we'll be hanging out there first. There's going to be different tasks and all that, and welcome to join and have some fun.
Yeah, for sure. If you need any help with anything, just let me know.
Yeah, keeping score might not be a bad idea because
Okay.
there is so basically certain tasks give them money, extra money for the prize pool. Certain hints is a deduction of prize money. So they buy information for money. That's why it's between 1 million and 2 million. And there's gonna be one where every group pays for it, but only one group can benefit from it. So stuff like that kind of needs to be noted down so we know how much they're gonna make. And if Mary goes to jail, we're just gonna pay everybody some money for repairs and all that. And the next Fox Hunt is just gonna have starting prize money of 2 million.
Oh God. Okay. Well, it sounds like a chaotic good time. I'll be there.
Yes. Wonderful. Basically the money that I'm making from all the defaults going into that. Oh yeah, I'm the lawyer for both loan companies, so there's that.
Okay. Oh my God.
We have a team called Brand Risk. You might be able to figure out who's in there. Yeah. So yeah, you know, I hope everybody is not going to be in jail or in ICU next Saturday, or we have to push the date, but I really hope it's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping I can try to help as much as possible, like, you know, outside of the hospital.
Yeah, just
help with that.
Okay. You don't need help. I just want you to be there as part of
Okay.
the family, you know?
Okay.
I'm not asking you to sponsor 500 grand for the prize pool, for example. As you can't even afford the upgrades on your bike.
True.
God. Have you heard of Dodo?
Yeah.
Would you like
Yeah,
a
I really
chop
need
at
to
you,
do that.
Cafe? I
I'm-
can do that for you.
I probably should. I spent like right after everything with the hospital, I spent like 2 weeks just like hiding in my house to like cry. So I'm finally back in the world and experiencing life. So yeah, I'm hopefully gonna figure out more and more things to do that are outside of that. So I'll upgrade my bike eventually and hopefully not have a bike. I love this bike, but I crash too much to be.
Okay, no crashing now. Follow me. Did you already crash? I swear to God. It's not even... Oh, there she is. I wasn't sure if you already crashed or not. What the whirl is she doing? Swear to God.
Hello?
Did I lose you in with one corner?
I'm sorry. I may not have like mentally understood.
Come to the wall, please.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I just took the scenic route.
Right. Of course you did.
I promise.
Up, Razor. By the way, there was nothing with Patar. They're not going after it. Dave Shrugway, yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they have issues with the ticket system.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
ATM's here. This one.
I really hope you're not about to give me money.
I'm totally about to give you money.
Why? You don't have to. Honestly, please don't feel like I'm fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine.
What's your state ID?
37665.
37665.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should be enough for a couple of crashes and an upgrade.
Oh my god. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't spend it all at once. Not at the casino, please.
No, I don't gamba. I'm fine. I think that'd be too much stress.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm heading to bed for today. I'll be back tomorrow if you need me.
All right, I will see you then.
Good talk.
Yeah.
See you soon. There's no brokies in Yokai. I think there's more brokies than none. Yeah, probably. That was just 100 grand. Who cares? Still have 8.5, 9.5 million. Could be 9.5 overall. Six three. Oh, I need to pay some bills. 6 That's 8. 10. Still 10 million. How's Uwu doing? Still okay. Not as good as it used to be. But that's just part of how the server is nowadays. The money hovers between 1 million and 2 million in the Uwu account. Try to keep it in that range. So yeah, 10 million. I got the LG Retro with Wade. I'm gonna give the Sultan to, I guess, Violet if she gets her shit under control. And yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And on the docket, we got the 2.3 million from fast loans, and I don't know how much I'm gonna get from Diamond Hand, but it's gonna be something, so I'm really not worried. Okay. Lovely people. A pretty good song to switch to this here. This is it for me for today. We still got 4 hours in, so that's not bad. I want to say thank you very much to all the gifties and resubs today. The 2 hype trains that we had, for all the biddies. The 5 bombs left and right that happened. Thank you very much for spending time with me. Not that much going on with the Yokai Law, but I really enjoyed the 2 talks we had with Patrick and Arya. We bought a bike, finally. And I'll be back tomorrow, as always. Let's find somebody trade. I mean, Melody is streaming, we know that much. Is there somewhere else we should go? What are we thinking? Are we just going over to Melody? Is that what we're doing? I think we're just gonna go to Melody May. May? I think didn't we raid Titus last time? Mackenzie. Mackenzie. Let's just go to Melody this time. And we'll find somebody else next time. So let me start this here. Do me a favor, if you're not already there, hop on the raid. Go over there, say hello. Lots of hearts. All the good stuff that I know from you. Again, I appreciate you guys spending time with me. I love your faces. Have a great evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.